Good time zone. And a happy birthday to all of those around the world. It's Friday, so that means it's Wuling Friday. Yep. Starting chapter 2 to make sure I can get all the possible oral barrels I can possibly get before they go away forever, I guess. And speaking of Wuling and Yen and that sort of thing, we've got another bean, another sibling bean. Wong has gotten one now. And I'm once again asking them to release this globally. I want the beans. It actually reminded me, I forgot until recently that I had pre-ordered a shoe Nindoroid. And I looked into like what happened to that. I guess it's still coming. At some point. Well, let's get into this. There's a lot to do. A whole new region. Which I have remained relatively, I don't really know what's going on over there. I've seen some of the characters, but that's about it. Whabam. There we go. Spent some time yesterday after stream upgrading the development level of Valley 4.
I'm really sorry. Come on, don't make it already broke.
I warned you before.
More incidentally than anything else, but I think it's level 10 now.
The incident has been logged. Just be glad that nobody was...
Reminder to use your things. Yeah.
Maybe we should add a suite of activities.
Yeah, we're level 10. Almost level 11. Almost max. I wonder if I should do this exploration level thing since it's in the power plateau first.
Still waiting for something?
I guess they're fine.
I'm primed for up.
I don't know what the cost is. I think I probably am fine. We'll do that real quick. Oh yeah, I also went around and collected last remaining every single chest and Orlean in all of Valley 4. Got the achievements for that.
The wind never stops. Neither will I.
Before the gates of oblivion, you bore witness to life's fight at death's threshold. You really kept me waiting. I shall sweep the rest. I started over. Don't blink. Terminate. Take. Don't forget to lay it right here. You can't escape gravity. Terminate. Yeah. Love to float. Have fun. I started over. Strike. Don't blink. Don't forget to lay it right here. Target locked.
Don't stop, keep moving.
Honestly, the fights for these are easier than you think they would be.
Perfect distance wind.
Raging wind.
I shall sweep the rest.
Don't blink. Don't forget about me.
think they're like level checks, but they're pretty easy level
Now,
checks.
you watch those fierce hearts gather as one, forging an answer called survival.
Never mind. Hmm. Deep dive mode. Oh. Man, there's always new features that I just pop up randomly. After reaching level F5, deep dive mode will become available for some protocol spaces. Challenge, Recrisis, and Protocol Advanced progression has at the highest difficulty, then spend sanity upon completion to acquire the deep dive mode rewards. Cool. Upgrade cap to 70. Minimum area level 50. Available limit and daily growth increased. All that good stuff. Deep dive mode now available. They give you math for skill mastery. Level 90 enemies give you medals. Oh boy. I've been doing some essence farming, except I don't have the tickets to actually make it worth it. So I just been kind of getting random stuff, but some of it was good. I realized that essences became the RNG relic thing, but I don't think it's as bad because the stat distribution is much more contained. We'll see. We'll see how time progresses, how I feel about that. Yeah, I just found out. I just unlocked buying tickets yesterday as I upgraded stuff. They're freaking expensive. 400,000? My God.
Am I looking all right from this angle?
I need ruby bullets, which I can't get yet until we go to the new place. So that's fair enough. I'm at max, technically. That works. Alright, time for Wuling.
Where are we headed?
I can click the right button. Tiansha, Mandarinates. Who knows what else is gonna happen over here?
Just a routine inspection.
What the heck?
Just a routine inspection.
You can't jump that? That's crazy.
Endman, we just received a situation update.
What happened?
The Intel office sent an update on the Bone Crushers. They are moving towards Wuling. There is no doubt that Neferth is involved.
How many bone crushers are there? We killed a lot.
Ether depth readings are changing throughout the entire world. Reports from other sites do not look very optimistic.
M3 said that powerful individuals or minds are behind these incidents. She must focus on activities in the north. But this also means we're short on people.
Come on, there's us, right?
Enman, Supervisor Perlica, your landing protocol is ready to go.
We're kind of like the dynamic trio, except a lot less bickering and attempts to murder each other.
We've established the drop point inside Wuling City. You may set off anytime.
Understood. Well done, Fiona.
What you thinking about?
This is the first time I'm heading back to Wuling since I signed up with Enfield. Enman, I won't allow the Valley 4 incident to happen again in Wuling.
Indeed. Additionally, our partnership with the Wuling leadership is crucial to our cause. The liaison of our operation is the current leader of Wuling, Zhuang Fengyi, one of the Tianxia of Great Yan.
Well, that I actually ends with an I sound. Who knows? Who knows how it works?
I will be syncing additional details to your terminals. Wuling Very Large Rift is the largest known rift in the Civilization Band. Wuling City is right above this rift. Its main task is to monitor the rift for abnormal activities. Though Wuling and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieved great results across every metric in their annual household data reports. This is made possible with Wuling's key scientific endeavor, Project Shiranite.
Then why didn't they promote Shiranite in the band? That would really help us control the blight.
Yes, this is one of the motivations behind our joint AIC factory undertaking with HAS. Hopefully, this operation brings our partnership back on track. Entman, we'll set off once you're ready.
Just a routine inspection. Just a routine inspection.
Why does everyone keep building things over ether rifts? I feel like this is a really bad idea. They build a whole city over it. The Wuling Very Large Rift is a colossal blight fissure located beneath the Wuling region, representing the largest documented blight fracture within the known territories of the Civilization Band. The Wuling Very Large Rift manifests geographically as a network of massive fissures comprising an extremely active central fracture with branch systems extending dozens of kilometers. Since being documented by the Civilization Band, the fracture's blight phenomena have penetrated and shattered the region's deep geological structures. Groundwater transformed into liquid blight by the fracture periodically surges to the surface, creating disastrous events known as blight tides. In Talosian calendar year 142, the Tianxia at Wuling Science Station attempted to sever the connection between the central rift and its branch systems using Shiranite, hoping to contain the fissure's expansion. Despite meticulous preparations, the operation triggered disastrous consequences. Within 2 hours, both the science station and prototype Shiranite facilities were completely consumed by blight tides. The disaster site, also known as the North Wuling Exclusion Zone, remains an unhealed scar at Wuling's city's landscape. While the Tianxia Pillar Array has effectively controlled liquid blight in the region, HAS Tianxia understand the ever-expanding Very Large Rift could unleash another disastrous tide at any moment, threatening to submerge the entire territory once more. Why did you build it there? Again, I ask. Tianxia Pillar Arrays. Are we going to see a bunch of drone guys swarming everyone again? Is that the same stuff as in Daohuang? We got different pillars.
I only stayed at Wuling for a year or so, but it's the prettiest city I've ever seen.
How many cities have you seen?
I can't stand the thought of this peachy sanctuary getting attacked. Enman, We gotta hurry.
Hardly heard you talk about Wuling.
I was only there for around a year. I've actually been an Enfielder for longer than that.
Where were you born?
And it was a while ago. There's really nothing much to say.
What type of person is a Zhuang Fengyi?
I saw her from afar a couple of times when I was assigned to Wuling for my training. The only thing I know about her is that she's the youngest viceroy in charge of an HAS developmental district. As for other things, they're mostly gossip and hearsay. People say she never sleeps. If she gets angry, the skies will darken with booming thunderclouds. Some even claim that she's a secret chief leading the Qianxi Bureau of Great Yan.
Yan. Not Chin saying Yan.
Her students really worship her. That's why the stories keep getting crazier.
Or they're all true. What is a blight tide?
It's a form of blight. Wuling is built next to lakes and rivers. So, the local blight tends to be associated with water, and will look a little different from the blight we see in Valley 4. And, since Wuling is close to rivers, the regular tides also intensify blight activity in the city. But it's no big deal to the locals. They're used to it.
I've got nothing else.
Let's not dally then. Time to move out.
Alright,
Ready
Relica.
yet, Endman?
Let's go.
All right. Neferth will not get away this time.
Follow the guiding butterflies for unexpected rewards. They said that about the long ears too, but there's only one instance of long ears actually doing anything. "15 minutes after landing.
And our signal. Here,
Can we not land in the city?"
Radio is still intermittent.
We've been walking for 15 minutes, but we have yet to reach the end of this area. Landing coordinates deviation seems larger than I thought. We may have landed outside the expected zone.
Alright, fair enough.
We can't get in touch with Fiona or Viceroy Zhuang at the moment. Let's keep moving for now.
Oh my. Feeling this nice, moist air tells me I'm back at home. But this place is a little too quiet. I prefer things lively and noisy. Weird. The blight tide shouldn't have risen yet. Why would our radio comms get interrupted?
You look quite excited.
I'm quite familiar with Wuling. I did live in the city for a while, you know.
A year, yeah.
I've read plenty of investigative reports about Wuling, but they pale against the actual place.
Of course. The grassy fragrance, the rippling of creeks. You can't take in their beauty just by looking. You gotta experience it with every sense.
Yes, but we're experiencing an unstable SOW system here. Its navigation function is out. Chen, do you know the way?
To help traveling peddlers, messengers, and tourists, Wuling City has deployed a number of powered rafts nearby. We just need to find these rafts to get our road markers.
She said rats for a second.
Time to roll. Let's follow this trail and look around.
Should have brought an umbrella. They got umbrellas on Talos too. Also don't remember what SOW means, but whatever. I try to look it up, nothing comes up. Oh. Why is that one, like, 2 feet spot? RP walk. Alright, we're walking this way, that's why. Wow.
The raft is over there. Wait, who's that?
Maybe it's the boatman.
What does this Yanese character mean?
Everwater Brook. Says it right there.
Ah, finally. Other fellow travelers.
This guy got crazy eyes.
Are you also trying to cross the river? I honestly don't know how to activate this.
We came here for the scenery. You're not local, right?
Wasn't this the guy who saved Neferith? Am I crazy? Do none of us remember that? Neferith was doing her thing and he's like, it's not, like, it's time to go. And she's like, okay, I'm coming.
I am a traveler who hails from Yersh.
Oh snap, Yersh.
The free city of Yersh. The one bound by a ring of snow-capped mountains?
Didn't think that was gonna be mentioned in the main story. They specifically moved to a place with snow-capped mountains? Of course they did.
You actually know the place. My intent was to cross this river and visit Wuling City. I did not expect the vehicles here to be completely unmanned.
Are you here by yourself?
Yes, it seems that way for now.
This place is getting pretty unsafe. Are you sure you'll be alright roaming around on your own?
Well, I did have quite a few companions at the beginning. But in the end, I was the only one left. No matter. I assume you are heading towards Wuling City as well? Will you kindly instruct me on how to activate this raft? I am afraid my knowledge of Yanese technology is rather limited.
Enman?
Why are you asking me? I have amnesia. There are no other ferry points nearby.
It is agreed then. We shall travel together.
Most gladdening. It will be delightful to converse with fellow travelers along the way. Ah, apologies. I am afraid I have yet to fully introduce myself.
The fact that he can stick his hand in his pocket, that's crazy. Revolutionary technology right there.
Ardashir is my name. As you can see, I am a traveler who intends to visit every corner of this world. I have secured a good footing. You may activate the vessel.
Perlica, the name Ardashir.
It's an ancient Sargonian name. It is not commonly seen amongst the people of Talos too.
Sargonian. Now that's a truly historical name. These emeraldine landscapes look far more appealing in comparison to the windswept lands of ochre dust. No matter how the blight poisons this land, life perseveres, grows, and reclaims. Flowery fragrance rides with the breeze. Is it not pleasing?
His name is Sargonian. That's interesting. He's a Sarkaz.
We've arrived. Enman, watch your step. We'll reach Wuling City once we pass through this grove.
Gonna wait until I can talk again.
I've never seen a bamboo forest with such verdance and lushness.
He's a Sarkaz who says he's from Yersh. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. And with a Sargonian name? Interesting. Is there something you want to see?
Nothing. This is my first time listening to rustling in such clarity. The sound of the wind brushing itself against a grove. It seems this trail has not been used for some time.
Mr. Ardashir, we might need to rest here for a while.
Of course. I apologize for intruding, and I truly appreciate your assistance. I pray that I have not inconvenienced anyone. Yet this seems to be the only path. So, my dear friends, perhaps we shall have the opportunity to meet again.
He looks friendly, but I just feel there's something weird about him.
How about a background check?
I queried the name Ardashir in the database. The only hits are figures of Sargonian history, and other common employees registered at Seshka and the UWST. None of them matched his age, though.
Other Sarkaz and Seshka have the name too. Interesting.
Well, I didn't sense any hostility from him.
Chen, how long would it take us to reach Wuling City?
Won't be long. Once we get through this place, I'll know the rest like the back of my hand. But this really is the only path. We will run into that young man eventually.
Guess there's no other way.
Indeed. Our primary objective is to reach Wuling City ASAP. Time to move, team.
Pretty sure he was at that fight, though. I don't remember the context of, like, why none of them recognized him. Were we all, like, not paying attention? Eager message. People should still get out and about. Back when I was studying at the main campus, I pictured Wuling, such a crucial scientific development district, as a concrete jungle of research centers, all steel, glass, and cutting-edge tech. I never expected the natural scenery to be this beautiful, too. Classmates who've been at Wuling all say you can't miss the Straggler's Grove when you visit. But when you ask them why, they all get mysterious and can't really explain it. Every major development district has its own specialty. I heard Wuling's strength is materials technology, with Shiranite as a flagship. Could this grove hold something different? Alright, time for me to dig deeper. Got a new intel section. Got little statues of dragons with branches in their mouth. I wonder if Yin colonists came to this place and were like, oh, well, this looks like home, and therefore we'll live here, or if they made it look like home. Did they, like, bring bamboo?
Wait, what was that?
There's something out there.
These bamboo trees can move.
They're grove nymphs. Bamboo bugs. Oh, this will be tough. I forgot about the secrets of navigating through this.
Grove nymphs? Does that mean these bamboo trees are just...
What? What the heck is this place? I also mentioned the environment towards colonization because I think, like, I get they want to, like, create a specific aesthetic, and it's a nice, very pretty place, but I do think there's something cool to be had if you push two different things together. Like, culturally, it's Yanese, but they're living in some place completely different now, so there's this juxtaposition of fusing those two aesthetics. Yazin. Standard plant units cannot grow certain Wuling plants such as Jinsao and Yazin. Unlock the AIC plan for Wuling and use the planting fluid switch to fluid mode.
My Aldertone will be interested in these.
Jinsao. Oh my gosh. Look at these slugs. Gear template crates include gear assembly data that the robots have gathered. Open these crates to unlock new gear templates for assembling new types of gear. Oh. This is where I get my new gear? Whoa. You have a whole set. Wuling, like Valley 4, has its own depot. When exploring the region, you can only manage its local depot. I see. Jinsao powder. Oh boy. Yazin powder. Oh boy. Fluff Jinsao. It is actually better. It is 200 HP versus the 88 HP. These are some great slugs, though. Absolutely love them. Not sure if they'd be great at racing, but, you know, there's only one way to find out. Pick up a bunch of plants while we're coming through this. Have we learned to swim? Thorny Yazin. Thought that was a person at first. Sick.
Artisir. He hasn't gone far.
Junior Ranger control panel. What's it for again? Tiansha pillar? Nah, couldn't be. They have different functions. What's it called again? Some kind of emitter or something? Emit what? Water? Definitely not water. Shouldn't have stayed up all night before class. This is definitely equipment we won't need while patrolling the grove. From the looks of it, it doesn't seem to be activated. That's not right. I'll report it later. Even the slightest equipment damage must be treated with the utmost attention. First lesson in rookie training, an iron rule born from North Wuling Exclusion Zone accident a decade ago. A new proverb.
Ah, my prayers have been answered. I knew you would eventually catch up to me.
And he walked like 2 feet and then stopped.
Once again, I find myself in a similar scene as before. I seem to be lost. Perhaps I was not seeing things. The bamboo trees can actually move. Is it some kind of arts?
I guess you can come.
And it gladdens me so. I knew you would not abandon me.
These
No.
grove nymphs. Is there any rule that dictates their movement?
Of course! Those Chanshu totally researched that. But I, can't remember the details.
Fortunately, these creatures are not aggressive. Perhaps we can solve this mystery on our own.
Perhaps. Guess we're going this way. They kind of just move out of the way for us.
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it?
Ah, Look there! These little critters travel in and out of groves to feed. Maybe we can make use of that.
That critter was not little.
Oh no! The grove got between us. Hey! Are you alright?
I'm alright. I can see a trail from here. Let us meet up ahead.
Careful, Endman.
Look! The Pantails must have been attracted by that pillar. It's a Ch.2 bureau facility. Maybe we can make use of it.
The randomly moving bamboo thickets of the Strangler's Grove have caused quite a lot of trouble for locals. Those who find themselves lost are advised to use the guiding lights nearby to find the proper path. Guiding lights can temporarily dispel a number of grove nymphs nearby. Certain areas have set guiding lights that must be activated on the right sequence. Stone pillars with clues to the correct sequence are found near these sets of guiding lights. Why would you make the person try to solve a puzzle to escape? Why wouldn't you just have a sign that clearly states, do this? Wild. Junior Ranger, the pantail beasts near a nest here. They love the scent, temperature, and texture of these pillars and often sharpen their claws on them. I can bring them some pears next time. I heard the Environment Monitoring Center is always looking for photos of these little critters. I should check it out later. Pretty cute. They remind me of cloud beasts, but bigger, I guess.
It worked! Phew! After spending all that time running about in the grove, am I glad to see such a refreshing sight.
A refreshing sight indeed. But we still have a mission to carry out.
Yeah, this place is awesome, actually.
Can you hear me? I believe I've found something.
I hear you! We're still looking for a way out!
Is there a statue on your side? I have found one here, but I cannot read the writing on it.
This looks like the statue that Ardashir mentioned.
Wait! There are words carved on the statue. Return here to illuminate the path. For emergencies, switch on the guiding lights or call the emergency hotline of the Wuling Scientific Developmental District.
She was right. Those were called on the statue.
I think we're back to where we started getting lost.
That statue seems to be designed to help people escape. We should be able to figure a way out if we head back there.
What if we called the emergency hotline? I guess it's not an emergency. That would be pretty bad. What the heck?
Careful! These water lamps spit acid!
What the heck is this?
Right command!
I shall sweep the rest.
Kind of weird plant.
To serenity they shall
Jellyfish.
return.
Best thing I've done today.
Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
Hey,
Why don't we just cut down the bamboo? Not that I want to, but...
I understand. But such scenery and environments are rare and valuable to Telosians. Plus, given the size of this grove, resorting to desperate measures might be unwise. We don't know how it would react.
What if we just burnt it all down? Paved over it?
Hey. There! Those must be the guiding lights mentioned by the statue. The way is now open. I'm not feeling super positive about this. Are we taking the right path?
Have you found the way?
I think we have. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Good. Then I shall need you to seek me out by following my voice. But be careful out here. I've picked up other voices, and they sound rather bestial in nature.
Why does this light move nymphs all the way over there? How does that work? What is this? What is the science happening in this? There's not proximity. Why are those guys affected? Tell me the research. Where's the research I can read about?
Hey.
My God, someone cut them down. Now, are all the bamboos water, not water nymphs, but are all the bamboos nymphs, or just, are there nymphs that look like bamboo? Is that? I think there's just the nymphs that look like bamboo. Isn't this where we started? Whatever.
Careful. This is a quill beast. Be wary of the sharp spines on its body.
I don't think it likes us being here. Hey. Stick together, people! Terminate!
Is this a quill beast? What were those ones with the quills in Arknights called? I would have thought that was a quill beast.
Perfect with this wind.
But those animals do share names sometimes. This thing is ugly.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Why did... What game are the nymphs playing here?
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
They were...
And this is what Endfield
a
is fighting
flurry. The flame is when they were introduced. Oh, Hara Beast. Which have quills, but is not a quill beast. Fair enough, fair enough.
We finally meet again.
You know, when this guy turns out to be evil, we can only blame ourselves for not leaving him out here. Trapped, lost, stranded.
You look totally unfazed by this entire thing. How did you find your way out?
I believe fortune was on my side. After our separation, the path I was on remained unchanged. This has proven to be quite an enlightening experience so far. It succeeded in startling me at the beginning, but now that I look back at it, my brief jaunt through this bamboo grove actually feels rather intriguing.
You sure live a life of leisure.
Let's continue our discussion outside.
We are outside.
You seem to be enjoying yourself, Ardashir.
I am. My journey has taken me to numerous places, but Talos 2 never ceases to amaze me. And what about you? You bear the logo of Endfield. What is it that you do?
We are Endfield Industries. We strive for the growth and prosperity of the Civilization Band.
So are you visiting Wuling for official business?
Our visit might be considered as that.
You have a most admirable pursuit. The wind is changing. The climate here changes on a whim. It is vastly different compared to the north. I have met diverse individuals during my travels. People lack things, far more than they realize. If you actually helped so many people, can I assume that some of them are treating you as heroes?
Not quite, to be honest. I see light up ahead. This must be the exit. Hey, why are you stopping here?
This is when he attacks. Here's some combat characters to use.
The grove is thinning out. The exit must be near.
Great. We can finally leave this place.
This took longer than expected. We must meet up with Viceroy Zhuang quickly.
Endman?
Ardashir. What is it?
Might we share a few words? You've been rather quiet and taciturn throughout our journey. Endman, it sounds like a position in an office. Their trust for you is more than obvious. Before we go our separate ways, I do have a question to ask. As of now... Do you approve of your endeavor?
Of course I do.
The sky is heavy with rain clouds. This weather is most fickle.
Enman, over here! I found the road to Wuling City!
I'll take my leave.
You know, he kind of looks like Alphino from the hit MMO Final Fantasy XIV.
You truly have forgotten everything. Then, it is inevitable. You will not forgive us.
Is he a lich? I feel, you know, he's got lich vibes. You just bid farewell to Ardashir at this place, but he was gone in an instant. Where did he go? And how did he leave this place? He's got a very thin tail, which, as we found out, witches do apparently have tails there, and they've all been super thin. And also the summoning thing right there just made it click, but I bet he's a lich.
The wind is so strong. Look! A Ch.2 pillar! I think we're back on the main road.
Wait, someone's over there.
Another person. So many people. What's that? Neverith?
Why are you with them?
Gosh, your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
We just reminisced. Best if you keep it courteous. Sorry, Endman. Please pardon the suddenness of this. I only hope to have a proper discussion.
No need for that.
We have no cause to kill each other. After all, you are
Sakyle.
It seems we're still chained by hatred. We had a delightful talk. Thank you, Endman.
He's such a lich. What the heck?
The Ch.2 pillar can no longer contain the blight.
The Angloid adapt their forms to the environment. Do not let your guard down.
There's...
Focus on their attack maneuvers.
Hold on,
Still
Perlica.
waiting for something?
There's liquid agaloy? That's actually really interesting. Actually, okay, so yesterday I did finish the Agaloy report, and it did talk about... Like, Agaloy are made up of two things. The halo and the body. And the halo, they're like, is the life form. And the rock body is made from the anchors. Like collecting the rocks. Which is interesting because, like, what is the halo then as a life form?
All variables within estimate.
But also
There are
now...
too many of them. We better pull back.
Go that way! Get on the raft and leave!
Oh my god. That's a big Agaloy. You thought the Triangulus was big? Horrible sprinkles broken my oar. Rafts a tremble, saving all spent. Freeze on my knees, paying me rent. Eyes open. Hey, wake up.
Still breathing, can't be dead.
Huh?
Huh? You're alive? Little brat, playing dead on me. Huh?
Enmin, you alright?
So, so they can take more than just the rocks. Now, are the anchors still the same here as well? So, are the anchors the standard source? But it can also absorb water? Hmm. If anything, this fits more with the angel stuff from Arknights, because it was everything was becoming angels, and now it's not just rocks, it's also water. I bet they absorb gas. Yeah, next will be gas, and then plasma after that, I guess. Are you alright? No. I'm not actually.
Got helpers, eh? A tough nut to crack.
Leave this one to me, Inman. Huh? Wait a minute. That eye patch.
Huh? Greenish horse, long girl, silly braids, and dumb-looking sores. Huh?
Tong Tong?
You know each other?
Behold! You're addressing the Supreme Chief of Chingbo Stockade! Tong Tong!
What's the Chingbo Stockade?
Yeah. Though they count as local Woolingers, many of them are petty thieves and criminals. Tong Tong used to be an under-chief of the stockade. Our blades clashed before, and that's how I met her.
Hey! Master Chen! Huh? I never expected to see you show up here! I thought Wuling tracked you out by your tail! What brings you back?
Hey, where's Perlica? We should probably check on her. Wuling dragged you out by the tail. Does she get kicked out of Wuling?
And how did you fall into this place? You're responsible for that black trophic racket up there?
Yeah, dragged her out.
Chief Tong Tong! Since we've stumbled on the turf of your mighty stockade, it's only fair we play by your rules. But my companion's never been here before. Can you give us a private moment, please?
Ah, you behaved well. Approved.
Thumbs up.
But don't even try to run. This is my turf.
Tiansha Pillar are columnar Shinarite devices designed to contain blight. And these are not the pillars I was picturing. I figured as much, though. Representing one of the primary research achievements from the Hongshin Science Academy's stuff. After the Scientific Development District, Tiansha Pillars emerged from comprehensive management projects at New Wuling District. While Shinarite's development brought renewed hope, the Tiansha understood this new material required an efficient delivery mechanism. Following the North Wuling Exclusion Zone disaster, they shifted from attempting to forcibly close the very large rift through Shiranite concentration to targeted blight tide containment, the foundational concept behind the pillars. HAS Tiansha successfully integrated Orangenium technology with Fahrenheit studies, once again deploying Wuling's first experimental pillar, designated Marker Stone in Telosian calendar year 143. Which Fahrenheit were you studying? During normal operations, the Tiansha pillar array continuously disperses Shinarite particles into the atmosphere and water systems, preventing the very large rift from transforming additional water into liquid blight. When the blight tides strike, the environmental Shinarite particles activate, forming a barrier that disrupts the tide's momentum and reverses liquid blight phenomena. After a decade of expansion and upgrades, the pillar network surrounding Wuling City has successfully brought blight disasters under control. Nowadays, except during quarterly tidal surges, blight tides no longer pose significant threats to daily life and production within the city. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I can see how it uses Orangenium technology, having the air particles dispersing and causing that to affect the environment. I wonder. Now I'm curious how Tata actually works. They never actually explained how Tata works. Tata could just disperse blight for some reason. Where was it based on this technology? Or did they invent their own technology? I'm not sure if they ever said. Have you seen Perlica?
No, I only found you after I woke up.
She's dead.
I'm sure Perlica's fine. She's tough and skilled. Anyway, if this really is Jinbo Stockade's turf, we better play it safe.
This Tong seems like a pain in the neck. We need to find a way to slip away from that chief.
Yeah, I first met her when I was practicing swordmancy outside Wuling City. She kept butting in, throwing advice everywhere. One thing led to another, and we became sparring partners. She's not a bad person, just a bit money-minded. Can't blame her, though. Her people have it tough.
Yeah, so I'm glad we're not dropping this. So you were kicked out of the city?
Ah, that. Well, I didn't really get dragged out. It's more like me failing the trials. Ayo, let's just leave talking about me for another day. Our top priority is to look for Pearly.
So you're not actually a sword master. You failed, huh? Yeah, let's go find Perlica.
If she's made it to the top, her people are bound to be nearby. Ooh, I got an idea.
Uh-huh.
We play along and flip the script.
Talk the tongue. Apparently there's an oranginium activator. I guess it's up there though.
Done drawing? Stock is all about survival. As long as the hills stay green, there will always be firewood to burn. You two are my greenhills, alright? Drop me some good loot, and I'll let you walk. Not gonna get you dry. Ain't my style.
Supreme Chief!
Chief, you know it, right? How Wu Ling threw me out cold and callously, without any mercy. Well, now I'm back. I'm back to show them Wu Lingers they were wrong. That decision was utterly, completely wrong. What? I've never forgotten the shame. It still haunts me. Luckily, I ran into my new boss. The one and only Administrator of Endfield.
Incredible.
And what? I've never heard of it. Whatever. So, you rode back in here just to get Wu Ling hell?
You bet I did.
Thinking back, you were totally bawling your eyes out when we left. I almost thought you'd lose it.
That was... Wait, how did you...
But look at you now, Chen. Full of fire. You're one tough cookie.
Oh, stop it, Chief. I'm nothing in front of you. You're tougher than any of us here. Ha! Well said. Can't deny that.
I thought she was a Zalek at first, but I think she's just a cat. Please take us under your wing and let us accomplish something huge.
Now I get it. So this is what you're up to. You made the right choice. Around here, only we Qingba Stargaters have the guts to go head-on with Wu Ling.
Chief? Actually, we're looking for a girl. Please, you've got to help us. She's a white-haired Libri. Name's Perlica. She's one of us. She's a smart one. She's got tricks and knows tactics. She could be our trump card against Nifu and her watch guards.
Huh? Did you just say Nifu?
Exactly.
You mean that rude, rough, mad woman who nicked my favorite hat kinda like it was nothing?
Absolutely.
Okay, I got you covered.
Wise choice, Chief.
Consider it done. Find your little pal. It's child's play for me. Hey, tracking folks isn't easy around here. You're lucky I'm on it.
Edmund? That was some solid acting.
Dark Mask, ring scales. Watch your step. This was real slick and risky.
Dark Mask? Green scales?
What? Every Stargater has a nickname. Rules rule. You ain't gonna holler your baby names before those Tianxuan nosy watch guards, are you?
I thought she named us the mask name that Yvonne has for those videos. If you've seen those, no, that's Zip Mask. Slightly different. Find Perlica.
splatters just keep coming. Is there no end to them?
Splatters? Sounds like a fitting name for these Angoloi.
Yeah, she has guns.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
These liquid Angoloi look a lot like Seaborn.
Get crushed.
It's a bit disconcerting. I like how Tang Tang is not doing anything.
What's this?
I hope we get some gun people who don't deal with pistols.
Hey, Dark Mask! You were on fire!
Who sent you here?
I'm simply trying to find my friends, not looking to start any fights.
Ha! Bro! Enman, it's Perlica! Perlica! Bro!
Yo, that guy's got a sick mask.
Chen, I'm so glad you're both all right.
Leave this to us.
Tang Tang? What are you doing out here?
Put your fist down, bro! They're with us!
With us? Look at how they're dressed. They don't look like one of us.
As I have explained, we are not part of Wu Ling. We are from Endfield. We do not want to start any conflict with you.
Arlica. Chen just said, leave it to us.
But you just injured my man.
That was legitimate self-defense. They should be regaining consciousness soon.
Good! I'm impressed! Thought you just had brains, but you're an artful caster. Could be big help for sure.
Tang Tang.
Chillax, bro. Let me clear up this little
Chillax.
mix-up for you. This guy's roll with me.
I haven't heard chillax in a long time.
Look at this goofball. Ring any bells? She's Chen Chen Yue. She got kicked out before. Now she's back to shake things up. I can't miss that. Hey, quit standing there like a bunch of goobers. This is my big brother, Ting Bostock's first mate, Ruan Yi.
Sneaking up to the limestone cave again, huh? Told you to stick to the stockade these days.
I'll go need some fresh air. I ran into these guys on the way. Told me they're fixing to mess with Wuling City. So, I stepped in and brought them under. Just trust me on this, bro.
So, what's happening now?
We're all just a bunch of goobers.
Think. How long's it been since we lost Open for bits? Huh. All thanks to those splatters. Don't matter if they're serious about throwing down. For now, we can bust them around a bit. If we don't get his fox to fix our water wheelies, what? We gonna run crying to the Wuling City Tianshu?
I'm with you on most things, but bringing outsiders into stockade fires?
Come on, bro. Don't be so rock-headed. Times are getting tougher. We gotta do something, right?
Berlica, are you hurt?
Don't worry, Endman. I'm all right. Nefereth really is in Wuling, and she has found herself a mysterious ally. Things are getting out of control.
We must hurry to Wuling City and tell Viceroy Zhuang about this.
That girl, Tong Tong? Why did she say we are with her?
I might have sold Enfield to her.
And unless I misheard, she also said we are to stir up trouble in Wuling City. What's that about?
Yeah. You explained Chen's brilliant plan to Berlica.
Slightly improper, but an effective exit strategy.
Any thoughts, Berlica?
Like Chen said, we are operating on Qinghua Stockade's territory. Neither confronting them directly nor sneaking past them seems viable. And since Nefereth has already made her move, the locals might provide some clues.
Does Origortisan sound better than Dark Mask? What is the pun there? I don't even know. Origortisan? Like courtesan? I doubt that.
Hey, Dark Mask! Listen up! Deal's settled. You can rule with us, but you've fresh meat. And you roughed up our brothers. Got earn our trust first. No freebies.
At your command.
You want to go to Wuling City, right? Too bad. The way's been cut off.
Cut off?
Relax. Qingbo's got tricks up his sleeve. Only problem is, our Stockade has some little troubles recently. So, taking that pause may take some effort. See where I'm getting at, right? Decide quick, then come knocking.
Ran Yi seems strongly opposed to outsiders interfering in their affairs if we want to investigate Nefereth. We must proceed with caution and avoid unnecessary conflicts.
What you looking at, Chen? Oh, this is a resource, I just realized, but it's not spawned yet.
Was fast. Go in.
Please take us to the stockade.
Okie dokie. Now tell me tight.
The Supreme Chief has to do grunt work?
So what? Work's a badge of honor. Hey, Chen. You seem close with this white-haired Libre. Put some drinks on her.
Well, excuse you. We're just two like-minded souls, all right?
Our Dopulon got lucky.
Thanks, Arknight. Arlene of Wuling. Oh, that's spawned now. As well. The invisible Orleans are hard. There was one I found yesterday that was like in a spot that I've run by countless times and it was just right there, but it was invisible the whole time. Not gonna pick up the minerals yet, because I'll do that once I can like get through the whole zone so they all respawn at the same time. Got some more ingenium. That's a big water wheel.
The rain has stopped.
See that? Our stock is right up ahead past this part. He could have rode straight into Wuling City from there. Ah, too bad. The way was cut off lately.
When did that happen?
Couple of weeks back.
2 weeks.
Ah, whatever. The way's blocked for now. Come on, follow me.
That's a giant water wheel. What is that even for?
Who's that over there? That's ya! How'd you get so bent up?
Chief, those splatters.
Shh. Save your strength. Let's get you treated first.
We'll handle the enemy.
Edmund, time to put them down.
I knew the flow. And I was hoping you'd say that. You really kept me wet. Together, I shall sweep the rest. Right here. Hey, yeah. Don't blink. We're united.
What's wrong? I only saw traces of alloy around here.
Seems like we're thinking the same thing.
We didn't see any landbreakers on our way. Neferith has never been the low-key type.
Not a single den stack or camp. Compared to Valley 4, it's way too peaceful here.
You mean there's danger lurking behind Qingbo Stockade?
Hey, Libre! You really got skills. Knew you'd be useful. I told Dajiang to get some rest. I'll handle the bridge repairs.
Perhaps we can lend a hand too?
Nice! I'm sure that we just need to pour some clean water into the mechanism there, then the bridge moves. Think we can use lake water? Here, take these ferrying bottles and fill them up with water.
Thanks. Lewis, can we fill the... We have a bucket mechanic? When close to a full lake or pool, fill them with the easy action bar. The easy tool button can be switched to fill action when close to a lake or filled reservoir. The filled action of the easy tool buttons can be highlighted. The button will be available. It's only available in the region of Wuling. Why? There is at least one source of water in Valley 4. I did see it. But oh well. The fill action requires containers such as ferrium bottles for the fluid to be filled. Click on here. Ferrium bottle with clean water. Oh, we had to fill 10 of them. Well, why didn't you say so?
Got water? Hurry and pour it in the medicine.
Sheeranite bridges have been constructed in the region of Wuling. Activate the switches to repair these bridges and form pathways to previously inaccessible areas.
Chief? Why are you frowning like that?
What? What are you talking about? I'm just a little worried. Really, just a little.
I'm not sure the efficacy of having water-based powering systems. Okay. Also, so Sheeranite also has a sort of able to just materialize out of thin air technology like Oranginium. Have they just made like a better Oranginium where it's like safer and doesn't cause oropathy? What are those things? Pat a glowing butt-spitting lanky beast, and it will spit out a glow bug. Then pass that glow bug to the lanky beast at the finishing position. Some lanky beasts are not as bug passing positions, but will jump away when people get close. Use this property and chase them around to force the lanky beasts to a proper bug passing position. Some lanky beasts not in the passing position move around up and down with their lotus leaves. Study how the lanky beasts, or the lotus rather, leaf moves around in the lankies. I'm glad we are. I was worried early on in Valley 4 that some of the animals didn't have beast in their name, and I thought we might have moved away from that naming convention, which I was a bit sad about, but clearly we've not actually. We got a lot of beasts so far in the Wuling. What the heck? Cute. That was good timing. Oh. Sir?
Hey.
Are you gonna move? Why won't this guy move?
Ooh. Hey.
Oh my gosh. That was like 2 feet of water. Come on. Only some of them. Yeah, but this guy's glowing. What's going on with this guy? And he's not in the right position because it shoots over here. Lotuses on Wuling are known for their wide and sturdy leaves. When a controlled operator stands on the lotus leaf, it can glow and move across water. Aquatic microorganisms have been cited at the cause of such phenomena. Okay. To move along a fixed path after reaching a specific place, it will pause for a while before returning to its original position.
Hey.
Alright, I don't have time for you, lanky beast. Hi, Amherst. My God.
Freaking splatters!
Why are there so many Angoloi here?
Enman, I'll go help her.
The stockhead's in a mess, and it's easy to get lost. I'll show you the way. Thank you in advance, everyone.
I haven't played in a weekend. You're still ahead of me.
People need help. Let's head in.
If you
Most
need us
people
to do
are.
anything, just say the word.
I shall sweep the rest.
Play it by ear. Aha! Don't blink. Have fun floating.
I'm in the flow.
You really kept me waiting.
I shall sweep the rest.
Wow! You can actually do that. Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka. Aha!
Perfect with the swing.
Have fun floating. Strike it, man. You really kept me waiting.
Thank you. My fists were totally useless against those splatters.
How are things here?
I got all gates shut tight, just like you told me. Those splatters and freaks shouldn't be getting through.
Freaks?
Possibly the Landbreakers.
Orlica does have the same thing on her arm as well. Does Trin have one? I don't think so.
Leave the outside to us. You go find somewhere safe.
That's 3 characters now.
No problem. Hey, Sword Girl. You totally crushed those splatters. I'm Mountain Guardian. Let's have a spar when you got the time.
Looks like no major clashes have happened between the residents and the Landbreakers.
This doesn't feel like how Neferith would do things.
To be fair, we don't know much about Neferith. And different areas, different people, different, you know, situations require for different tactics.
Hey, better watch where you step. You really kept me waiting.
I shall sweep the rest.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
That's right. Hold on to that spirit.
But Asadir seems like he's more in charge of her.
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping you'd say that. You really kept me waiting.
I shall sweep the rest.
Have fun. We'll end this fight easily.
I'll leave that side to you.
Hey, don't blink. You really kept me waiting.
I shall sweep the rest.
I spot an opening. Sequence.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Best thing I've done today.
Yo, what's that, Falcons?
I shall sweep the rest.
Wow, you can actually do that? This is way more than I imagined.
I'm kind of chicken Valbies. Stop moving. I want to look at you.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimate. Perfect is the swim.
Such is the optimal path.
Big bro, I'm here.
Are you alright?
The food's safe, so yeah, I'm fine.
Didn't I tell you to lay off the thing hunting Lily?
Our food supplies are running low. I'm fin of the waves after all. Gotta do something for the fam. Plus, this water flows from our ancestral spring. I can't pretend it doesn't exist.
You're heard. Try not to talk so much. Leave this to us.
Big bro, think them Wuling City clowns are behind all this?
No.
Don't say that too soon. Everyone here's been ruined by those Wuling City fools, so I'm skeptical.
Stonefei, go with the younger dame and help look after the others.
Okay, big bro.
Looks like life at Qingbo Stockade is tough too. Wuling may have stunning scenery, but that doesn't change how harsh this land really is.
I thought he was something of Finn of the Waves. I thought that was his nickname. I guess not. A fin tastes only as good as the water it lives in. The Stockade Fin Catcher. Day 7, or day before yesterday 7, yesterday 5. These past few days, I've only managed to catch less than 20 fins. That's after scrambling all over Jingyu Valley. Almost wandered right into a small patch where the Yuling folks farm. Lately, everyone's been eating nothing but bamboo shoots, nymph sprouts, or various bits of splatters. I need to try harder. Can't let it get to the point where we're chewing on dirt and leaves. The fins in the water. Those little things are clever. They're experts at avoiding disaster. Does that mean something's about to happen in Jingyu Valley?
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Hey.
We'll end this fight easily.
All variables within
Support ready. Stick together.
I shall sweep the rest.
Terminate. Blink.
Like wind, spot an opening.
Spot sighted. Better one forget about me. Play it by ear. Ow!
Don't worry. You're safe now.
Oh, your clothes. Are you from the city?
The name's Dark Mask.
From the city? You don't look like the others around here either. Are you new as well?
Don't be silly. Qing's been with us for years, since she left Wuling City. Qing, you made a really clever move. How'd you figure out to bring everyone here for shelter? I learned about emergency survival tactics at the Tianshi Bureau. That's our delicate beat. Never fails to impress. Please, Chief. No more embarrassing nicknames. I'll take everyone back now.
She's with the Bureau?
Good thing we moved fast. Everyone's safe in here.
How about a new title for me like Heavenly Majesty? Let's not get a bit too big for our britches now.
Honestly, when I took you in, I just wanted some free labor to help with stockade chores. Didn't expect you to rescue my fam, fix the bridge, and take down splatters. Gotta admit, you're really good.
No. We were just doing our part.
Donna's right. We all know what this world is like. Not many have shown us such kindness.
Such is the belief of Endfield. We shall never forsake anyone.
Enfield.
Unless you're a landbreaker.
What exactly does Enfield do?
In which case you are forsaken. Our mission is to bring post-scarcity to Talos 2.
All right, listen up, folks. Huh? This one here is Dark Mask, aka the Administrator, aka the boss of Enfield. From now on, Chingbo and Enfield are united. Their problems are my problems. So long I stare on my turf. I got them covered.
What's Prolica's nickname, though?
Oh, wow. Maybe we went a little overboard with the act.
It's a surprising development to get local backing. Let's take it step by step.
Chief! Chief! We found them! The missing group. They're trapped at a small reef, hiding from the splatters.
Tong, these folks in trouble? We can help.
Rescue the trapped stockade residents. Okay, I'm not allowed to jump up here, apparently. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. I just missed. Twice.
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it? I'll sing another one just for you.
I'm in the flow.
Target locked. There they are.
Take out the Angloid first.
Perfect as they right here. Have done cooking. The optimal path. Yeah. Hey. Terminate. Hey. You really can. Eyes on the prize.
What? What are you trying to say?
Open the sluice?
Looks like we need to get the bamboo rafts floating.
All that ducking probably shut their brains off. Guess they forgot to be trapped too.
A sluice gate. Using the sluice gate to discharge water from open water body to, or one water body to another until the source water body is empty or the destination is full. A sluice gate cannot be used with two water bodies connected by it contain different fluids. I played Da Huang. I know all about
Water's
sluice
risen.
gates.
We can now get the injured out.
I drowned.
Dark Mask! Why didn't we have you at Stockade earlier?
You've been smiling a lot today.
Huh? Really?
Ever since things went downhill in the stockade, you've been frowning nonstop.
That's so not true! I always...
You can't fool me. I'm your brother. Thank you for everything. I really appreciate it.
I, Dark Mask, won't let you down.
I'm glad we could help. To be honest, we have plenty of questions and doubts too.
About those landbreakers.
Landbreakers. Those freaks only started showing up recently. And we don't really know where they're hiding. They haven't made any major moves yet. Like they're waiting for something. And with their limited numbers, the landbreakers don't pose a real threat for now. Whatever their plan is, Qingbo Stockade won't be scared off.
Oi! Dark Mask! Remember our deal from earlier? Well, you've probably seen those water lilies, right? They ran the gate to the path going to Wuling City. But Lily did be acting up one after another. We tried fixing them, but never got it done.
Please take us to the place. We'll have a look.
Hey, Dark Mask! You got a way to fix this drawbridge? Yeah?
It seems to be powered by the water wheels next to it.
Hold on, Perlica. Is this fluid tank?
Yes, it's a product from Endfield. We had some trading partnerships with Wuling, and it seems the people here may have borrowed the tank from them.
They might have bought it, you don't know. Bold of you to assume. It is interesting that the existence of the Qingbo Stockade as a group of bandits, to some extent, but they aren't considered landbreakers. I guess the landbreakers specifically come from Jacob. I guess that's the difference, actually. I was going to say the landbreakers are kind of just bandits, but I guess specifically they were formed originally by Jacob and then broke away, and then they all like split apart after he died. So I guess that's the difference. Oh my gosh. Also, why are the Orleans in this place yellow? What's up with that?
Orlean! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Fluid tanks can be used to store a single type of fluid. Drag a fluid-filled container into a fluid tank to pour the fluid into the tank.
Hey, I'll take you to the first water lily to have a look. See? It's just over there.
Now, I'm not an engineer. But shouldn't the wheel work the opposite? Shouldn't the bridge's default position be down because of gravity? And the wheel would crank it upwards? And why use the wheel? Why don't you just have a hand crank? Seems very inefficient. The boxes turned back to cardboard in this place. Interesting. So we do get Kriston from it. Not that I need any. For now, at least. of Misc.
This is the place. Endman, the structure on this side seems adjustable.
Attack and hit the canal mechanism to rotate it. This will rotate the canal linked to it. Once the canal is rotated to the correct angle, the canal mechanism will automatically retract. Rotate the canals to connect angles in the correct sequence to direct flows of water. They need that giant wheel just for that bridge. I'm telling you, this is not...
What? You can actually do that? Impressive, Dark Mask! Got plenty of tricks up those sleeves of yours!
We're just wait. This is just excessive, unnecessary. The water wheel doesn't turn. We can't get across. That shouldn't be how it works.
See that? These two water relays are connected to the last stretch of the road. Go ahead and show us what you've got, Dark Mask.
This is such a big wheel for a tiny bridge. Would that water even push that wheel? That's such a big wheel.
More? And this water box just gave up? You really have to wait. I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening. That's more like it. Hey, Dirt Mask! This is the last of the water willis.
The people of Yen use these facilities to transport water and irrigate their fields.
Second-hand terminal. Crap, I don't know what to do with this water wheel. All those books at home were stored together with the family records. Even if it hasn't been over 100 years, it must have been 70 or 80 at least. All these years in the stockade, each family has passed down their own skills, and they've dwindled more and more. All that's been passed down in our family is the same skill, electrical circuits. This water wheel issue doesn't seem to be related to that. Who even remembers how to fix a water wheel? He Lao, or someone else? Whose grandpa or uncle had that skill anyway? I don't feel like... I mean, it's just a wheel. That spins, as wheels ought to do. How does it even open the door over there? Where is that mechanism stored?
Finally! You hear that? That gate is opening! I'll go ahead and check things out! Rendezvous with me over there!
Wuling is a weird place.
Look there! Maybe there's a surprise waiting for us.
What were you saying? Another hidden one. Thank you.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
My first 3. Rested offensive. Resting at a TP point gives a temporary attack buff to all operators. Only effective in Wuling. Oh. Okay.
Know what? I kind of want to keep you peeps around. That willing biz can wait. Let's head back to the socket. Anyway, Dark Mask, the 3rd seat of the fam is now yours. Pick yourself for title. Juggernaut, Nightshade. You decide. Oh, right. Huh? Here, take this. My token for the lot of you.
A Tang Tang cert?
Think I can write? I see no point in that.
Oh. Writing, who needs that?
My brother has someone read me this. Told me it's my name. So, I made an artsy copy. Keep it safe with ya. Show that to me when you need help. It shall be done.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. So, Dark Mask, you go settle your bees at Wuling City? Or meet my Stockade fam? You cut shots.
I can't believe we've been here for an hour and are already 3rd in charge of the entire clan. That's some great upward mobility. Can't waste the momentum. Time to drive it home. Got my crew in town. Gotta pull it off today. 3rd seat of the fam. I better do something mighty heroic. We're celebrating Chin's birthday, so we gotta get even for her. I got my crew in town.
Ha! That's more like it. That's the energy we need to take on Wuling. Waiting gets us nowhere. Let's make it happen. Wuling shall remember today. Call up the muscle. Time for major hustle.
Are we gonna get them all killed? Or imprisoned at the very least? You'd probably just be like, we'll handle it. You guys stay here. Oh, I'm looking at the... No? It's not a data file? A bamboo slip with a badly written tongue written on it. This is a token of appreciation from Tong Tong. Now, if you could only find a place to spend it on. Wow. How far we've come. So the Strangler's Grove is like it's unlocked, but you can't actually aren't allowed to like actually see into it since it's a maze. Another TP point right there, huh? We're just gonna keep going.
This looks like stuff from Wuling.
Huh? Cause we are getting real close to town.
We are within radio range of Wuling. Let's just hope we can resolve this properly.
Hey. Hey.
Tally Keeper's log. This time, here's what we managed to get. Nymph Sprouts canned pear, 60. Hot pot base, 40. Civilian grade Ying Lung dagger, 10. We grabbed a lot this time and nobody got caught. Out of the two who got caught last time, one stayed in Wuling, the other came back while spinning the same old story. The Wuling folks said they could teach him a proper trade, told him to live an honest life and stop messing around out there. If I got caught, what would I do? Eat my fill and just stay in Wuling? Heard there's a whole street where they're full of food and fun stuff. Sounds great. Go home? Yeah, perhaps go home. Our family's been in the stockade since my great-grandfather's time. Home is here. I don't want to wander. Are they not real malcontents? They're just kind of like...
Something doesn't feel right here.
outcasts because they want to be outcasts, and Woodling's just like, you guys could just live here.
Looks like that guy shut down. Oh, look what we have here. A big bat.
It's the same big bat that wrecked our raft.
Is it? It shrank a lot. It shrank significantly.
He responded like lightning. Perfect as this wind.
Better watch where you step. I shall sweep the optimal path. Terminate. Don't blink. You really kept playing. I shall sweep the rest. The optimal path. You can't escape gravity.
United as one.
People should start calling us the Invisible Four.
Totally. All thanks to the big bad. It got us joining forces with the Supreme Chief.
Really? Well, I suppose it has fulfilled its karmic duties.
Why do these bamboo glow? Are these actually dead nymphs as opposed to bamboo? Also, who's texting me? Why is Chen texting me? Chen, I'm right next to you. I'm still a bit worried. Once we reach Wuling City with Tong Tong, how are we supposed to wrap things up? There's always a way. You can only take one step at a time. It takes me back. Reminds me when I first met Tang Tong. I was practicing swordmancy, and she just had to say it was all for show. I got so annoyed that I had to spar with her. After we finished, I tried to drag her into the city for some good food, but she refused. I thought she was just being polite. Little I know, she was the chief of Qing Bao Stockade. Even worse, Mi Fu was on patrol and caught us tugging and pulling at each other. Then Tong Tong said to bolt, or tried to bolt, but she slipped and landed face first in the mud. So Mi Fu dragged her back, and that's how I learned Qing Bo Stockade and Wuling City didn't get along. Inman, our signals were subjected to severe interference. Have you arrived? We're trying to contact Wheeling City for help. The actual landing point is significantly off plan. What is your status? Inman, got any messages? I've just made contact with Wheeling City and briefed them on your situation. Inman, anomalous activity has been detected in the Blight Tide. Are you doing all right? Inman, please contact me ASAP once comms are restored. I got your messages. I just entered Wheeling City's radio range. Finally, Inman, how are you doing? Everything okay? We just left the Chingbo Stockade. Where is that? I just updated the database. Looks like you're not far from Wheeling City. Inman, the situation in Wheeling is more complicated than we initially anticipated. Please be careful. Of course it is.
Okay, but here it looks like a wall to me.
Blow to wall to pieces, and you have a road.
What? Blow it to pieces? Oh, hold on. Watch me.
Everything's in place, Captain.
Huh. Why leave the old junk here? Even a thief wouldn't want it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Say pirates, that's why. But they are behaving. Haven't made a scene in a while.
Huh. They must be scared of us. Bet they'll never be back.
Hail Scrap, Grey Scouts, and Dark Mask! Get them!
Hail Scribe.
Turning yourself in. Huh? She's mine. You two, not the rest.
Ma'am!
Kitty, you never learn, do you?
Gotta smell quick, huh? Oh, Mimi, you suck. Common retreat, peeps! Hit around!
Prepare to suffer, pesky rats!
What is Mifu? She's got a furry tail.
Chen Qianyu.
But she's got horns. Is she just a... She's just a lung with a furry tail? Do we have a new race?
Yes, ma'am. I can explain.
Unnecessary. I know your situation. You got mixed up with Tangtang and her pirates. Must have been a harrowing experience.
What?
The name's Mifu. I assume the two of you are also Enfielders since you're with Chen. Now, which will be our administrator?
Well, very forgiving for us helping blow up a wall. I guess I can't be Dark Mask anymore.
Then, you must be Supervisor Perlica. We suddenly lost contact with the drop pod. What exactly happened?
Or maybe she's a killin, like Leza, actually, now that I think about it. The horns are different and the tail is different, but she might just be a killin. Why do all the killins, if she is one, have great designs? We're 2 for 2 now.
There was an accident during landing. We went off course and landed at a rather remote location. As you can see, our journey here was rather tumultuous. We have information about the Bone Crushers. Viceroy Zhuang must know immediately.
Understood. Wait for me. I will report your situation to my superior.
So, Mifu, what should we do about Tong Tong?
We will throw that brat into the slammer again. Just you wait.
Yeah, because that one document we got after entering the science park that talked about the races, I think did actually mention Killin. Which would, the fact that they mentioned that does imply like clearly we should probably meet one. Otherwise, why would they even talk about it? Because there's only one Killin character in Arknights. So they're pretty rare, but right there. Long and Killin. So this is probably that Killin. Dr. Burlick.
Wuling City doesn't seem to be affected at all. What is Nefereth planning?
And from what I recall, Ardashir seems to exercise authority over Nefereth. Regardless, Wuling City is within reach. We must prepare our countermeasures quickly.
Who's Mifu's superior?
Viceroy Zhuang. Mifu is in charge of the Wuling Watchguards and has always reported to the Viceroy directly. Mifu is the only one who calls her that.
Do they know each other?
Everyone knows about their feud, but I don't really know how this all started. The fight always breaks out when they see each other, and it's never just an ordinary fight. They're really trying to scratch each other's eyes out. Mifu is always trying to chase Tong Tong down. But I think they're just like Wuling City versus Jingbo Stockade. No one's really trying to get rid of each other.
Understood. Let's check up on Mifu. But first, Zoink. Head monitor's complaint. Tong, it's her again. Can that kid please not blow holes in the wall next time? If she weren't about my daughter's age, I would have gone out and roughed her up for Mifu. I got an into I should drag her into school. She's young and capable. Being illiterate is ridiculous. Their swords are also giant, what are they called? Like song or something? Someone in Arknights has it, uses one. Oh, I think technically Shu carries one, maybe. They're not usually like swords. But is it Song or song or... I thought it started with a C. I don't remember though.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Trying to look it up. Don't think that's gonna happen easily. Well, maybe they'll mention it at some point. Yeah, I don't even know what to search for. That's what it looks like, though.
Damn it. That freaking kitty.
Captain Mifu, is there something wrong?
The explosion shook and displaced the defense works. The gate can no longer be opened from inside.
Could we bring it down by force?
These subterranean structures date back from a decade ago. Defense works back then were more brutalist and primal. They were designed to be indestructible. I like it though.
Perlica, the design looks pretty similar to the stuff we have on Dijon.
Did Enfield design this?
Yes. It's something jointly produced by HAS and Endfield many years ago. Our partnership goes way back. Probably much longer than the history of Wuling City. If Mr. Andre were here, he might have additional details for us. Anyway, the overall design approach is similar. We just need to get the bearings into a continuous rotation to open the gate.
Continuous rotation? Follow me.
We gotta chase the pirates down while carrying the supplies. The lighter my load, the faster I can run.
A jet drone. Jia type?
You even know the model. So, can we use this?
An obsolete model. This particular unit has been retired for quite a while.
I say we give it a try to find out.
Perhaps my arts might work.
Whoa, it really worked.
The drone is actually a specialized arts unit. A caster can use it to convert liquids into an energy beam. I believe the Endman's Originium arts can further boost its performance.
It won't work without water. We might have some in the Watchguard's bottles. Get some from them.
Wuling really went all in on water technology, huh?
Captain told us you need water to get the gate open? I got some. Here, take as much as you need. Don't spill it. Everyone's counting on you.
Oh, that's more than enough. Thanks, Emil.
Click here to switch the easy tools to the spray. Oh my gosh. Jet drone must consume a liquid or supply of fluids to perform spraying. Select a fluid from the backpack that can be used for this purpose.
Can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of
Click
life?
here to select a container filled with the
This
fluid.
is what Enfield is fighting for.
This shows the amount of fluid currently in the backpack. In jet drone mode, click the left mouse button to start spraying fluids at the crosshair.
Endman, aim at that location.
When the indicator light for a rotating mechanism glows green, it's not working at all. If the light grows red, if the light grows green, the mechanism is working. They really went all in on water-based technology. They just put a tiny water wheel up there. You'd have to use a jet or some kind of hose to actually utilize it.
It worked. Same approach. Let's do this again.
I'm not saying their design philosophy is insane, but...
Mifu, about those stockade residents you arrested.
Don't worry. We will send the old, weak, and sick back to the stockade. As for the rest, we will keep them in the slumber for 5 days. Or 3. Can't afford to give out too many free meals.
What about Tung Tung?
I got some house special for that brat. Just 2 days without spanking her, and that feline brat's already acting up, rubbing her shite over the place.
Ah, yeah, there goes the peace, I guess. Hey. Yep.
Oh, we are already in the next zone. That was the rest stop. Okay. Ginormous as well. Certain gates in the region of Wuling are controlled by multiple mechanisms, because why not? The number of projections of the gate indicate the number of mechanisms controlling it. This mechanism can only be used because the window broke. Why is it on that side of the window? It's for an outside door.
I never thought someone could revive a drum from a pile of scrap, and have it in such good shape. You really opened my eyes. Anyway, head out here, and you will see Wuling City.
Great. I guess this settles our business here. We can finally go and meet Viceroy Zhuang.
Got a pointer for you. My superior doesn't like people calling her Viceroy. She prefers the title of Tianshi instead. She's waiting for you at the office. Chen knows how to get there.
What about you, Mifu?
Well, I still have an arrest to make. Go with peace. You should be able to handle the rest of the journey.
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it? I'll sing another one just for you. Hey.
Looks like you guys got some blight in your city. That's not good. Where does this go? Depot Guard. This area stores a large quantity of basic supplies like food. Stay alert during patrols, as it could be a prime target for the stockaders. Use your judgment. If the raiders are having a tough time, it's fine to let them off.
A rarity in the wildlands. We'll make good use of it.
Were you two just trapped down here?
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
You're safe now. Sick. Wuling.
Alrighty, we're almost at Ruling City.
You're telling me they built some kind of big wall? The Wuling region serves as a focal area of the Hongshin Academy of Sciences for its Blight Control Initiative. The Wuling Scientific Development District has been established in this region. The Tiansha of the Hongshin Academy, scholars who master the Orange arts and carry on the Yanese traditions of research and learning, are determined to change the fate of this land. Following the First Agoloi War, the massive Blight Rift in the Wuling region became one of the civilization band's most pressing challenges. This deep geological rupture spans the entire territory, representing the largest documented aether rift within known band boundaries. Blight spreading from the rift's epicenter has caused severe environmental degradation, transforming natural water systems into liquid blight. The containment zone continues expanding outward, demonstrating persistent territorial advancement over time. In the year 132, a research delegation from the HAS was stationed in the Wuling region to develop Chernarite materials for environmental restoration. After 2 decades of research and construction achieved through tremendous sacrifice, the Tiansha Pillar Array enabled dynamic containment of the blight tides within limited geographical boundaries. While the HAS has established or accomplished remarkable achievements during in the region, the complete remediation of this fractured landscape remains a distant goal. Who gave Mifu my number? Is there some kind of feud between Mifu and Tongtong? I can't tell. Those two, ever since I met Tongtong, their little back and forth has been going non-stop. The one that really stands out was when Tongtong spotted Mifu scolding some watch guards and she just had to run over and stir up trouble. What happened? So just like any other day, I was training outside the city when Tongtong came rushing up, but instead of arguing with me, she just yanked me by my arm and pulled me toward the field near Wuling City. When we got there, we saw Mifu giving a demonstration, then bam, Tongtong launched a water balloon at her. What? Even? I'm not so surprised. The Tongtong was gone in the flash. I turned around and saw Mifu storming over. I could almost see the steam coming out of her ears. Next thing I knew, it was just me alone with a very angry Mifu. Thankfully, she knew it was Tongtong's doing. She threw you under the bus. And that's not even the end of it. I later found out from the watch guards getting the lecture from Mifu, the only reason they were being drilled so hard was that Tongtong had made a complete fool of them earlier. She knew exactly what was going to happen and still dragged me there to see the show. Captain Mi, what do you think of the Tiansha Zhang? Oh, boss, if you ask me, she's like Tongyo Baba. I don't know what that means. She's been fried in oil until she's perfectly golden. Super chewy on the outside, but you'll find she's really soft and sweet inside. It's a food, I see. That's a unique way to put it. Tongyo Baba is a sugar oil cake. You know, I'm not as educated as the boss. I don't know how else to put it. Why did you ask? Didn't you say she prefers to be seen as a Tiansha, but you always call her boss? So that, because to me, Viceroy or Tiansha, she's always the boss. That settled it for me right after she gave me that sweet Tongyo Baba. Already have the another Beyond the World expanse. Some daily quests about something going on. Okay. Ah, welcome back. I wish I remember what those rods were called.
We'll reach Wuling City once we cross this river.
Nervous?
A little. It's been a long time since I was last here.
Is that just a bunch of Tiansha pillars? It's a lot of them. Yo, a burden beast? Hell yeah. Oh, this is back where I started. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, this is a water puzzle to get the chest. Not sure how the water below the sluice is being sucked out, but I won't question it. And there's another one in there. Of course there is. Keep wanting to activate the wrong side. More of them. Pressure plate. Perform a dive attack to hit the protruding part of the pressure plate to activate it. Certain areas have to maintain or main switches near pressure plates. Activating or interacting with the switch first, the pressure plates will be lit up in a particular sequence. Memorize the sequence and hit the plates accordingly. To turn the main switch on, activate the nearby pressure plates according to the demonstrated sequence. So you have to do that, and also remember after you've filled with the water, I guess. Of course. Bird and Beast Handler. Fertilizer formula left behind by Songseeker, who departed yesterday. Birdo Muck, 3 portions. Jinsao Root, 1 portion. Racker Beast Muck, 1 portion. Long Ear Muck, 10 portions. Ferment for 20 days. According to her, this is the best fertilizer for the wildlands. It blends all kind of manure into the richest compost of them all. I was skeptical at first. Do people from the Hannibit circuit really farm on the wildlands? But she said her Aldertone specialized in farming. I'm sure the Academy's custom synthetic fertilizers are probably more effective. But trying every old school method you see is part of the Hungshin spirit. Robots still breaking down. Nothing changes. Ear, nice.
I still remember my first time coming to Wuling. riding that bamboo raft. I was so excited. Then a watch guard waved from the bank. Thought he was saying, hi. Only later did I realize he was signaling me to keep a safe distance from other rafts. Weird. It's so quiet today. Where are the other rafts?
Hello? How does this work? Yo, Dark Mask! It's me! The mad woman saw me hard, so I cut it real quick. Things in Wooling City have been acting up lately. Splatters, the black crab. It's safe rusty, alright? If trouble pops up...
She got cut off.
Hey guys.
Maybe Mifu caught her.
I don't know how I feel about this.
How is it?
Something's drifting over. Is that a container?
There's a lot of
This
rafts
close
around
to
here.
Wooling City? Shouldn't be. Did something happen?
Stay on guard, everyone.
There are the drones! The farming drones.
Attention, raft! Get to shore now! Evacuate into the city!
The pillars weren't the pillars, but the drones still exist. Heck yeah.
Hey! What's going on? Need a hand?
A hand? What I need is for you to scram. Those Angeloid can hit again any minute.
Oh no! My goods!
If you really want to help, then drag his ass into the city.
The alarm's going off again!
Hurry!
Keep moving! The Tianchi pillar array ahead can hold off the Blight and the Angeloid. We'll be safe inside.
Stock purchase. Purchase as many chubby lung as possible. Check out the Bureau of Swordmasters to see if they have weapon kits or civilian vehicles. Get photos of Wooling specific alloy. Wooling's biggest shortfall is oranginium. Everybody knows that Shinrite production has exhausted the oranginium clusters around the city. When will I ever get to participate in those big bulk trades? Maybe I should start by setting up a company after I get back. Okay, so they need oranginium to actually make the Shinrite. So they still do use that for power.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
For a second, with all the destroyed rafts, I thought we were going to hit rapids and fall down a waterfall or something. Nah, it's just alloy. It's fine.
Light? This close?
The negative. There are also massive active blight in Wooling that block paths and exert negative effects on operators. Avoid these blight masses.
Angeloid!
We'll hold them off.
What?
No buts. Just keep everyone else safe.
I think they're good. Those pillars are shooting them. Yeah, so all those pillars are just to defend the city. Pretty cool.
Here's our chance.
Perfect resistance.
Nicely done. Weak spot sighted. Terminate. You really kept play it by ear. Yep. Target locked. Oi. Don't blink. Yeah. Here it comes. Hey, strike command. You really kept you waiting. I shall sweep the rest. Have fun floating. Yeah. Gotcha. Here it comes. They terminate. Hey. Don't blink. Can we do it again?
Nicely done.
Don't blink. Hey. Don't blink.
Why is the alarm still going?
The depth readings haven't stabilized. There might be more trouble coming.
We got this. Go. Get inside the city.
Okay. Stay safe out here.
Ma'am, are you a Farron mutt? Or just a really powerful caster? Who in the world was that?
She's Zhuang Fengyi, the Viceroy of Wuling.
That Tianshu Bureau Leifa. Barely anyone in the entire HAS can match her.
I guess it's just arts. Why was she like glowing though?
Truly exceptional. I've reviewed her basic information in SOW, but I did not realize her Originium arts could be so remarkable.
Wait, if the array's working and watchguards are out, why would Tianshu Zhuang step in herself?
Perhaps things in Wuling are not as stable as they appear.
She just smiled.
Identity confirmed. 3 guests from Enfield. Data sync complete.
It's the receptionist bot! Aw, I've missed you.
Welcome back to Wuling, Miss Chen Xianyu. Welcome, Supervisor Perlica. And welcome, Administrator. Tianxi Zhuang has been informed of your arrival. Please follow me. She will meet with you formally at the main pillar.
Tianxi Pillar Array Daily Inspection. Normal, normal. Pillar 7, unusual noise, surface damage. Pillar 12, insufficient Shinrite. Daily summary. The anomaly at Pillar 7 was likely caused by pebbles carried by beasts, while Pillar 12 had a minor issue with its sensor. Both have been repaired. Note, I must admit, I was a bit alarmed at first. I thought there might be a problem with the Shinrite supply. Or Shiranites, if I want to not pronounce it strangely.
The Tianshu pillars are really tall. Think we'd see a den stack or something from up there? You know, I once climbed one of these in the dead of night. You could even see the lights of Qingbo Stockade in the far distance.
Attention! New Wuling regulation. Unauthorized climbing of the Tianxi pillars will incur a fine of 500 T-creds.
Ahem. Wasn't me.
You can't be punished for a crime you committed before it was illegal.
Thanks again for stepping in back there.
No biggie. Aren't you gonna head back to the city?
No, I still have patrol duty. But I really do owe you all one. Since the receptionist spot's here to escort you, just follow it and you'll be fine.
You would think the ancestor Zhang was here. Hurry up, we'll be safe once we're through the gates. Immediately greeted by 2 giant beans.
Never thought I'd be back in Wuling City again.
If you're still unsettled, a distraction might help.
Distraction?
Let out whatever's on your mind. Shout toward the city.
Do I have to?
Give it a try. It's better than arriving tense and downcast before Ch.2.
All right, here I go. Wuling, I'm back!
Thank you, Chen. I was a bit nervous myself earlier, but now I feel completely at peace.
Wuling's just as bustling as ever. And now there's even... Oh my, that's a ginormous chubby long. Seriously, it's kinda cute. I wanna poke it so bad.
Are they based after people, though? Because there's two of them. I assume the green one is Zhang. So what's the white one? Or is it just generic? Can I put one of these on the Zhang?
Guess I'll add procuring a chubby long to our cooperation plan with Ch.2.
Thank you, Perlica.
Distinguished guests, kindly follow me through Fangxing Avenue. The main pillar is just ahead.
Maybe you could give us a ride?
Unable to process your request. Feature not found.
It's okay, Inman. There will be vehicles in the city.
Will there be?
Phew. I feel so relaxed now that we're inside the city.
The tension out there doesn't seem to have reached here at all.
I'll read these ones as they come, but we do have a lot to read at some point. Probably after we finish chapter 2. So, Wuling City serves as a key Hongshan research base within the Wuling Scientific Development District, as it's been said a couple times now. It's functioning as the region's sole major urban habitat. Wuling City stands as the foremost frontier for monitoring either activities and studying rifts and blight environments, serving both as the HAS and the entire civilization band. The city's most distinctive features are its arrays of Tianxi pillars, ubiquitous hydraulic infrastructure. Yeah, that's true. Its population primarily consists of HAS Tianxia farmers, laborers, and their families. Wuling City originated as a science station established in the year 132 by the HAS to advance the comprehensive management project for the Very Large Rift, initially staffed by just 113 Tianxia and laborers. The station gradually expanded to accommodate over 1,000 residents, following the development of Shinerite technology. Or Shirenite, I don't know why I keep mixing up the vowels. Shirenite technology. And the initiation of comprehensive environmental surveys of the Rift, alongside the construction of the prototype Shirenite forges. In the year 142, attempts to contain the main body of the Very Large Rift ended in disaster. A massive blight disaster swallowed the science station, resulting in significant casualties. This tragedy became the foundation upon which Wuling City would rise. Tianxia farmers and laborers refused to abandon the comprehensive management project. New Shirenite technological breakthroughs, fresh infrastructure initiatives, advanced hydraulic control systems, and ultimately a new city emerged. Beside the disaster's ruins, collectively formed what we now know as Wuling City. Talk to the people of the city.
Hey, my saviors! My noble saviors!
Yeah? It's no big deal.
Nonsense! This was life-saving kindness. My name's Puyuan, and I run a small business. I was a bit shaken up earlier. Sorry about that. Anytime you need help, just come find me. I'll save all the good stuff for you.
What do you sell? A fertilizer flyer. Wielding stock bill. Oh gosh, I don't have any money. How many days will it take to explore the city? A lot. I thought there was an invisible Orlin right there, but I think that was just like an artifact from the leaves. What the heck?
Hey, if it isn't the lucky winner, why are you still here?
I'm not going anywhere. No way I'm leaving here. I come by every day after work. Sooner or later, I'll snag another unclaimed jackpot ticket.
I doubt things like that happen very often.
Then you're wrong. People need a little hope to make life happier. But it's getting late now. I'll head off. See you tomorrow.
Sis, should we just tell him that you threw that ticket to him on purpose as a birthday surprise?
I honestly don't know how to tell him that.
I'm pretty sure the waiting one was just Andre's voice actor. Well, Morin, a botanist. We came all these ways. These seeds better not disappoint. Oh, it's the same guy. Why are you here? You. I just heard about your deeds in Valley 4. Can't believe you're here. Are you here to collect seeds? What? You think I'm like those lab cowards hiding indoors? I still need to build Talos 2's most complete seed bank. Those watch guards said it's dangerous outside and forced me into the city. Wasted so much time. I didn't even get to add these moving bamboos to my seed bank. Heard there's ruins north from the very large rift. Any undiscovered plants there? If things outside don't improve, will tourists even keep coming? None of your business worrying about that. Come on, if you're down, I'll take you to draw the limited chubby lung. You don't seem too worried about what happened outside the city. Why? If Wuli were that fragile, Fengxing Avenue wouldn't have been built so close to the outskirts. Looks like you just arrived. Fengxing Avenue has it all. Enjoy your visit. If you don't mind, the smell of that hot pot place is amazing. By the way, there are Wuling exclusive chubby lung ahead. Can't find them anywhere else. Nothing like I imagined. Oh. Yeah, I never thought a city built on a rift could thrive like this. Oh, that was Perlica.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time. Come give them a try.
Mom, the gummies are so sweet and fizzy.
I want some gummies.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting.
Grab an energy bar. Face Agaloy without a scar. I don't think you should be advertising like that. Chubby Lung Jellied Greens. The jelly greens are bouncy and jiggly to the touch. Special molds were used by the manufacturers to create jellied greens shaped like Chubby Lung. It is the only option since everybody likes Chubby Lung so much. Yeah, Chubby Lung, they're so cute.
Outside's been a mess for weeks.
Agaloy seem more active lately. You don't look local, so also seeking shelter? Just passing by. Anyway, I'm just glad you made it in safely. Didn't expect Tianqing Zhao to handle trouble again. She does that often? Of course not. Here's all the Tianqi pillar outside. With them standing guard, not even Agaloy or Blight Tide can breach Wuling. Things outside are worsening. Watch guards are overwhelmed, and Tianqi Zhao had to step in. Ugh. This can't go on. Let's find out why soon. Not sure who I'm actually supposed to talk to. Wow, that's a lot of a race.
Look! Uncle Pan's eatery! It's so packed! I still can't handle spiciness.
The Pawn? He's got a whole restaurant? Unfinished review draft. Flavor 5 out of 5. Absolutely perfect. Today, I finally understood what it means for the scent to travel for miles and the spice to hit just right without being overwhelming. The moment I bit into the meat, the legendary Shangshu I had only read about in books sprang to life before my eyes. Shout out to Shangshu. Ambiance 4 out of 5. A little cramped, otherwise great. Service 5 out of 5. Friendly and approachable. The staff are chatty but give you plenty of space. What sets this place apart from all other restaurants? It's the owner. I only exchanged a few words with him, but I could tell he had traveled extensively across Talos too. When I saw Moropolis-style pickled greens on the menu, I really thought it was just a gimmick at first, but the moment it was served, I knew the chef had truly mastered the soul of my hometown's cuisine. As it turned out, Mr. Pan had indeed been to Moropolis. We spoke about the grand architecture and the warmth of the people there. I felt homesick. Food critics often say, taste 100 dishes with your tongue, see 1,000 people with your eyes. I think they're speaking of someone exactly like Mr. Pan. I didn't know he was actually official. What you got? Gilberto? What are you looking at? Guess we'll never know. They went all in on the chubby lung. My goodness. Was she... Did she... That's... Okay, so she must have registered that, Orlean, but... was, you know, underneath.
Orlean! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Hop along. Only in Hongshin. As a key establishment of the Yin Kingdom, inherited from Terra and integrating the elites of agriculture, civil engineering, construction, and scientific research, Tianchi assumes the mission of guarding an inheritance in. Yeah, so the Tianchi Borough, I guess, really is like they took charge of the Yanese colonists.
Try Wuling's trendy bamboo dew milk tea. Half off your second cup. 1 for solitary joy, 2 to unlock happiness.
Oh, too bad there's 3 of us.
Ensman, let's come back later.
Damn, Perlica. Coming soon, the Chubby Lung Jingyu Valley Adventurer Limited Keychain and the Chubby Lung and Bureau of Swordmancers collab drone case. Don't miss it. We're just gonna take these ourselves. Steal their advertisement, I guess. Eureka Tea House function.
I will go set up a table and let's play till sunrise.
Sounds good. I'll get a couple of young folks to join us. Made it this far. Let's just tough it out till dawn. Why so serious? Just to try again next year if you feel.
There's some guy cowering in fear over there for some reason. When they say talk to the people of Wuling City, I'm like, how many people are we talking here?
An impressive acquisition.
Orlean! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Guess we'll go up until we get close and see what happens. We'll have another 200 meters. Share and flow channel. What are you guys catching in here? Are there any fins in this water? Naturally, there aren't any in the share and flow system. Then what are you trying to catch? Idlers. Look, another one just took the bait. Incredible. How'd they know? How'd they know I was gonna ask that?
Is that really you? Since when did you come back?
Swordmancers.
Aw, Xiaowu! We actually just got to Wuling.
Chen, could you please introduce this Tianchi to us?
Oh, are you Chen's friends? Please, just call me Xiaowu, like she does. Back just in time. Let's go to the Bureau of Swordmancers. We should test the new batch of swords together.
Would love to! Wait, no. We've got to meet Xianshu Zhuang first. Work stuff.
Oh, Fang Yi stealing my people again. Whatever, fine. Don't forget to swing by later. I've got some real goodies to show you.
The Bureau has a thing in it? Sure does. Damn. Wuling is awesome looking. Old chat records. Chansha. So that means our mentor is still doing well. The messenger. A few days of Agaloy hunting, followed by a few days of drunkenness, then followed by a few more days of Agaloy hunting. That seems to be the routine. We're glad to hear that. What about the weapon? The great sword we mailed north? Did our mentor say anything about that? Did she use it? She felt the weapon for a bit, complained that it was too light, and wasn't impressed by the limited output. Come now, Gorgeous, you should know the old lady hardly uses weapons in combat. Whatever that great sword was designed to kill, she ripped it apart with her bare hands. Okay, I never doubted the old lady's prowess. I just hope she could say something nice about the HS Swords products while traveling. It would really help boost our sales, you know. That is such a mid idea, darling. Very mid. It's just a joke. In the HS Swords and the Bureau of Swordmancers, skill has always been the true measure of worth. Talking about an old Tianxia, and I can only think of the old Tianxia, but there's no way, right? She didn't use swords anyway. Some sort of mechanic here I don't know anything about. Probably has something to do with water. Why is that person across staring at me? What's up, Perlica? Yeah.
Are there people arguing up ahead?
Well, we are around the academy.
Where's the last of that? It's up there. Of course it is. Triangulate the position. Figured as much.
Tianshuge! Getting flack from your students again.
How is this? This is purely academic exchange. Hold up. Chen? What brings you back to Wuling?
I'm here on behalf of Enfield this time.
Enfield? You joined the Enfield Industries? Oh, I'm so happy for you. Come on, come on. Perfect timing. You can help me check on the project progress at the research center.
Sorry, we got important business.
What a shame. All right. Be sure to drop by when you have time.
Everyone wants her to do stuff. I guess she failed, I guess, apparently, but she didn't leave on bad terms. She's very gregarious, so. How many more people of Tianxia do I need to talk to, though? Shiranite Technology and Wheeling Device Design lecture by the distinguished returning Tianxi. This title is written across what appears to be a sign-up sheet. Nearly every device in Wheeling marries utility with elegance, a testament to design at masterful level. Oh, Sancta. Venerable Tianxia's reminder. Aside from those at the HQ, students from 3 other scientific development districts have already arrived in Wheeling ahead of time to prepare for the exams. Make sure their accommodations are well arranged. I've noticed many of them came for material science, so let's organize a few tours of the Shiranite facilities and give them some proper introductions. And make sure to remind everyone to stay well away from the Blight Tide. Also keep tight control over the bamboo raft rentals. That's a big bell.
Caught it before it flew away.
Antique Enthusiast 3. Its steady rhythm fosters discipline. The Bell of Three Presences purposes extends beyond warning of blight. It probably serves to strengthen the scholar's resolve too. I also want to hear the bell ring. Never mind, the bell ringing means disaster is coming. Wheeling's path is not an easy one. I wonder if there are more antiques here. In my dreams, I long to behold the true lung. Good luck with that. This is a cool part. Love the city's greenery. Butterflies can lead travelers to nearby storage crates. Don't worry about them flying too fast. Some of them will slow down and wait for ponderous travelers. Playful butterflies will sometimes scatter halfway through their flight to regroup all the scattered butterflies, and they'll continue to lead the way again. Okay. So you actually need to do it to unlock the chest in the first place. Okay. Novice runner's message. I still can't keep up with the team, but I keep asking myself, what really defines a runner's spirit? It's perseverance. Running is like life itself. Keep going and don't stop. I must keep going and keep running. I'm really glad there is just an actual giant, like, I say giant city. I mean, it's big, but like an actual just city. Just an actual city that feels proper scaling wise. I gotta get this Orlean before I forget. I saw it here. Where'd it go? It flies everywhere, huh?
We usually bottle them to give light.
So that's another way out of the city. Again, though, how many people am I supposed to talk to? The lover's message. If you truly love me, go and fetch me a chrysopolis ingot. I will also bring you an effigy stone. I will fashion these objects steeped in humanity's pain and hope into our wedding rings. They will stand a testament to our journey together until both our lives are woven into that long road, that endless sacrifice. Another thing over there. Treasure chest in Orlean. Unlock. Okay, there are things blipping in and out of existence. We all saw that burning beast. Earlier, I thought I saw one of the pantail beasts blip out of existence, but I wasn't sure. I don't know what's going on. There it is. Now it's just here. Weird. I don't know what that means. Must be a graphical bug. Might be a settings thing. I don't know.
Phew! We're almost there. The main pillar's right up ahead.
Yeah, but what about the people? The people. It still says I need to talk to the people of Wuling. Sketcher's confusion. I definitely saw a figure the other night. Maybe it was a girl. She wore a cape and was drawing by the lake. When I blinked, she was gone. Has art already broken my mind, or was I actually witnessing art itself come to life? Yeah, I witnessed a burden beast blink into existence. Maybe we should talk.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
Yeah? That's awkward. Thanks. I just want to make sure I talk to everyone. Just so I can actually move on and feel content. Memo weapons expert. This gear batch designed for Yinglong might finally be ready for civilian adaptation, but costs on making the Type 50 gear remain stubborn. Converting this batch for civilian use is a headache, just like Lee's heavy gear. I assume the people to talk to are along the main route, but I really don't. We're almost done with the main route, and we still have it, so... I hope they don't mean these 2 side quests. A lot of butterflies. The residential area. Nice. Knock knock. City doctor. Treatment isn't difficult, but one patient exhibits marked mental agitation while another is lethargic. It is truly odd. Do toxic substances pick who they attack? I've reported everything to the watch guards. How strange. Several merchants traveling near the edge of Jingyu Valley reported a sudden burning sensation in their throats and observed smoke. Upon inspection, their respiratory tracts were indeed damaged, and their optic nerves were slightly affected. Could there be a new alkaloid construct pattern? Another key chest. Yo, what is that? Some sort of turtle beast. A sprinkler. Nez Shalim would love that. The different sections of the city have different music, which is cool. So many readables. Vigilant One's inquiry. While I was patrolling Jingyu Valley yesterday, I spotted some marks left by weapons, giant crossbows and axes. They definitely belong to the Landbreakers. They're not the same kind of trouble as Qingbo Stockade, and since they're actually come close to Wuling, we need to take it seriously. We might bend the rules, but could we make an exception and deploy Yinglong this once? We should concentrate our forces and eliminate the threat as efficiently as possible. A lot of mentioning of Yinglong. I assume we're going to see that at some point. Or see them? And now we're back at the very beginning. Guess the last area is over here. The Citizen Square. More chests here than Valley 4? 183? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, you can see the wall. The hub had 107. This place is 183, so... They have running paths. This place is actual public infrastructure.
Give light.
Incredible. Another bell. Antique enthusiast too. Seems there's more to it than just being an antique. Ingenious design indeed. Excellent placement. It really suits Lu Wing's urban layout. Or could there be a deeper, more sophisticated logic behind this placement? I'm not a Hongshan native, so I can't quite figure it out. As a Blight early warning system, you see how each part is interlinked. As this bell tolls, the others follow. Simple and efficient. And that's the other side of the city. Okay, well, I've not really seen anyone else to talk to. Nice little garden here, though.
Orlean! How did you know I love stuff that shines? Hey. Hey. Ha. Hey. Hey.
Alright. I guess we'll just continue onwards. There's an Orlean up there? My goodness. Zhang should be back by now, right? Are we talking about Tianchi? Yeah, wait, aren't you from Enfield? You know us? Zhang, Tianchi Zhang mentioned you'd be coming. She's probably waiting in the main pillar office already. I panned the boundary along. Why is it called the main pillar? As a control center for the city's entire Shiranite energy grid, Tianchi Zhang established her office within the main pillar itself. Besides, we poured a huge amount of Shiranite into building the Shiranite Dam. The main pillar is the key node that helps keep the local rift stable. Wait, so her office is on top of the rift? Actually, you could say the whole city is sitting on top of the rift. Alright everyone, no more stalling. She's still waiting for you. Oh, that was it. She was the last one. Okay. No more stalling.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every
How
breath.
did Mifu get here?
Distinguished guests, we've arrived at the main pillar. This concludes our journey. I hope you enjoy your time in Wuling.
Mifu, did you get everything settled?
Yeah. I heard you guys even pitch in outside the city. Thanks for that. We usually avoid letting guests deal with trouble. But... never mind. Those burgerlords got a taste of the administrator's power. Alright, come with me. I will take you to meet the boss. Put your hand out.
What is this?
It's the key to the boss office.
Enter the main pillar.
Meet her at the top.
Very dramatic.
I'll wait out here.
Tianshu Zhuan's office. The very heart of the main pillar. I'm getting a little excited. Not just anyone gets to waltz in here. I got lucky riding the Endman's coattails.
Endman, this also serves as Endfield's formal meeting with Wu Ling. Don't keep her waiting.
Endman, please act professional. What do you think she's like?
An absolute genius. She took command in crisis and gave everything right till the end. However, you'll understand once you meet her.
She's soft and gooey on the inside. Mifu already told us.
Can I help you?
So, Hong Yi.
Are you nervous? Don't worry. She won't bite. Go.
So, Tong Tong.
Mifu, did you catch Tung Tung?
I got caught up by something urgent midway, so I had to let her off the hook. You'd better keep your distance from Tung Tung. She's full of nasty tricks.
Looks like Tung Tung got away.
That's all.
Then hurry along. My boss will probably be quite pleased to see you.
Enter immersion mode. Very interesting office atmosphere.
Welcome. I've been waiting for you.
Very dramatic again.
Apologies, Administrator. Things have been complicated, and we didn't show you the proper hospitality. Please excuse the mess. I didn't get a chance to tidy up.
I guess Shirenite is is green, but for some reason, to me, the word before I even saw Wuling, I picture it red. Don't worry about it.
Please skip the formality. Just speak to me as casually as you used to.
Do we know each other?
Tianshi Zhuang. The Endman has only recently awakened and is still recovering.
So your memories haven't fully returned after all. Back then, you came to the Wuling Science Station for an exchange. I was just a Tianshi intern shadowing my mentor, but we briefly worked together. You even gave me personal guidance.
Huh?
Brief, but deeply insightful. But... Let us leave the reminiscing for another time. Before we proceed, allow me to brief you on Wuling's current situation. Please, follow me.
Touch the branch. A lot of and hawing recently.
These particle beams are connected to the Shirenite inside the Tianshi pillars. Administrator, you can try touching them.
Weird. How come nothing happens when I touch them?
This feels familiar.
That's because Shirenite still remembers you. It was created from the bold vision you shared with HAS.
Wait, the Endman actually started Project Shirenite?
Shirenite is an offshoot of the proto-rig technology, so of course the Endman was involved. Chen, didn't you read the reports from the technical axis?
Yeah, so Shirenite has a lot of the same functionality. So they kind of made their own Oranginium, but better in at least one way. Not causing disease.
Of course I read it. But I can't magically memorize 30 years worth of reports like you.
Shirenite.
Shirenite was first envisioned as a way to seal rifts, stop the blight from spreading, and cleanse polluted land and water. It took us over a decade to simplify the manufacturing process, so Shirenite could be mass-produced and become the city's core. That said, I'd rather not ruin the surprise. I'll let you witness for yourself the innovations Shirenite has brought to this city.
Observe the sandbox.
Does this show all of Wuling?
Yes. If necessary, we can zoom in to see every detail inside Wuling City.
Everything? And that time I was wrestling with bird and beasts in the meadow?
Don't worry. Nobody's going to look that closely.
Any other uses?
Looking at the simulation, are those undulating structures around Wuling the Blight Tide?
Correct. Over the past few months, unusual ether activities have caused multiple huge tides to overlap, flooding several zones outside the city badly. While the Tianshi pillars can protect Wuling, they use up Shirenite very quickly. In fact, our supply is nearly exhausted.
Nearly exhausted?
But the city and the people look normal. Wait, is that why...
I see. That's why the watchguards and you have personally gone beyond the perimeter to handle the Angeloi.
Yes. We had to find ways to reduce the strain.
How long can Wuling last?
Depth readings are still rising. Supplies won't last long. We've got at most 3 months.
Then we need to resolve the problem once and for all.
The Endman's point is valid. With the automated industry complex, we stand a good chance of making it happen. The AIC is based on proto-rig technology. It's the only way to mass-produce Shirenite in a short time.
I truly hope so.
Well, let's give it a try.
I'd almost forgotten just how many impossible things the Administrator can pull off. Administrator, if you'll come this way, you've probably seen how things are outside the city on your way here. But I'm guessing you haven't seen the full extent of the Blight Tide yet. Here, you should be able to see it more clearly.
So it has similar functions, but it doesn't have the production capacity that Oranginium has.
Endman, wouldn't it be improper to keep Tianshi Zhuang waiting for too long?
No, she said we could be casual.
Endman, wouldn't it be improper to keep Tianshi Zhuang waiting for too long?
Fine. The time zone darkened destiny. Well, that's not good. It's like lava.
With the Blight Tide rolling relentlessly just outside, it is truly impressive that Wuling City manages to maintain such peace.
Unfortunately, while everything seems quiet, the enemies are already stirring behind the scenes. The Bone Crushers have arrived in Wuling. Several Tianshi pillars have been destroyed over the past week. The array still holds, but these losses are clearly threatening the city's stability.
Yeah, we met Neferith. And another guy. Ashadir, what was his name? Adashir, something like that.
I've been informed, but based on the UWST's updates, her activity in Wuling is quite unlike before.
She's not alone this time. A man named Ardashir is with her.
Yeah, him. There's an extra R, that's why, okay.
Is he one of Neferith's allies?
If he was really just her ally, things would be more simple. His arts do not align with any modern Originium arts framework. And he seems fluent in a language we barely recognize.
How do you know his art's don't align? We met him for like 2 seconds. I guess she's just that smart. So the language he spoke wasn't... I mean, it might still be the arts language, the Oranginium language. That the Sarkaz use. But maybe not. I still think he's a Lich. I thought it was just his Lich powers. But maybe Lich powers could just be old and not modern frameworks.
Ardashir. Could it be ancient Sargonian?
No. It's more esoteric. For now, all we can do is increase Sharonite output to keep the array stable.
Indeed. Worrying gets us nowhere. Let's focus on what we can prepare. I had already designated a plot on the city's outskirts for industrial use. I have also arranged for a guide to assist you on the way there.
How considerate. Thank you very much.
I should be the one thanking you. With all of you here, I feel...
more at ease.
Like stepping back into the past.
The past?
Yes, when everyone was still around. Including you. Back then, everyone was full of hope. We all believed that every problem had a solution. That no one would lose hope or walk away. Administrator, I hope Wuling invokes your memories, its people, its stories, or anything lingering in your heart.
Exited immersive mode. Process 1 has ended. I'd like to start up the factory so I can actually do that. Oh. That's our goal. Oh wait, can I look at her desk now? The wine desk is covered with all sorts of things. Files, books, a mug, a little clawed staff by the edge. Every item hints at the owner's tireless, around-the-clock dedication. There's a chubby lung sticker on the back of the chair, though for some reason it looks a bit off. The thickness is what makes it look odd. This summer limited chubby lung sticker has been piled on itself countless times. Whoever put this up is clearly a huge fan of chubby lung. They've layered it again and again. Tiansha Bureau's Thunder Arts, core principles and practical applications. Chironite production methods, phase 2 iteration report. Watchguard weapon upgrade plan, Chubby Lung design draft. Various files sit on the desk. Chubby Lung is a government property, apparently.
Seal the deal? I told you, she won't bite.
Are you, close?
Close. I guess. I do look up to her though. But honestly, I've never been able to figure out what she's thinking. I guess I don't really have to. I just do what she says. Alright, gossip time's over. Don't you have things to handle? Off you go then.
Longest load screen in the entire game. Process 2, the way of water. Read Mifu's message. Why didn't she just talk to me while I was there 2 seconds ago? Inman, can you do me a favor? One of my men is stationed north of Chingbo Stockade. Could you go check on him? He's kind of jumpy. Did he run into any trouble? Things have been uneasy in Straggler's Grove lately. People have gone missing, and Li Jue is looking into it. He's been muttering all sorts of strange things. Rough him up if you have to. We'll see how things go. That's a side quest. Okay. Unlock a new feature. Fair enough.
That was quite the story from Tianshu Zhuang. It really puts you in a different mood. Things may look lively on the surface, but in reality...
Don't overthink it, Chen. Endfield will give Wu Ling its full support.
Right. And the Endman's here with us.
Alright.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Hello, everyone. I was assigned by Tiansha Zhuang to...
A team.
Wait, no. I shouldn't mention Tiansha Zhuang first. I'm a Wuling Watchguard. I'm trainee Watchguard Li Feng. Maybe I should start with a proper greeting since they're VIPs. Distinguished guests from Enfield, Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Miss Chen Yu. Please...
Please what?
Whoa!
Greetings. Are you waiting for us?
Yes, ma'am! Greetings. I'm trainee Watchguard Zhuang Tianshu. Please, allow me to lead you to the designated spot.
He's a trainee watchguard teenager and he's already got a cybernetic arm? What happened?
Sure thing, Mr. Zhuang Tianshe.
Oh, wait, no. It's Li Feng. My name's Li Feng.
Why did she call him? Oh, because he called himself that. I missed that part.
Sorry.
This is my first time on duty.
Hey, relax. You serve under Mifu, right? That's impressive for your age. And please, just call me Chen-Yu.
Oh, thank you. Your passes are all set. Please follow me. Uncle G, I'm back with...
Ah, you must be the guest from Enfield.
Tian Shuang's message sure travels fast, huh?
Oh, come on. Bifang was going on about it all afternoon yesterday.
Wow, such dedication.
I just don't want to mess things up.
Kiddo, if you're this easy to fluster, you'll never make it as a watch guard. All right. Take these passes and get going.
Yes, sir. Right this way, everyone.
Between gate duty and emergency rescues, the watch guards must be pretty swamped lately, huh?
Yeah. Uncle G was still on shift at the array yesterday. He probably hasn't seen his little girl in over a week. Oh, right. Please stick close. The Blight's very active up ahead.
There's blight inside the array too?
Yes. It does occur in areas away from the city center, but it's all under control.
So many people here. I thought this place was off limits.
They're Tianshi and farmers from the Industrial and Agricultural Production Unit. The Tianshi handle data monitoring and Shiranite equipment, while the farmers keep test plots productive.
Wuling wouldn't run without them.
Exactly. We all know why Wuling City exists. Dangers our shadow, and we outpace it by never lowering our guard.
Spring breeze, summer rain. Now we sow the grain.
Isn't that Shuang and Yan Ning?
You know them? Wanna go say hi?
It's fine. They're probably busy dealing with the Blight.
Lipo! Not at all. First mission duty, and you already look the part. What's next? Tagging along with Captain Me in a blaze of glory, putting out fires all over the place?
Look, I didn't become a watchguard to show off.
All right, you two. The automated industry complex is important business. Stay focused. Enmin? Everyone's been counting the minutes, and finally, here you are.
Everyone, huh?
Let me introduce myself. I'm Yanning, head of the Wuling Shiranite Application and Tech Production Unit, and this is my student, Bai Shuang. Right now, we're handling hazard monitoring for this area, gathering intel to see if we need to roll out boots-on-the-ground measures. I heard the Enmin was here in Wuling, so I got things prepped early. Bai Shuang, turn the apparatus 3 degrees to the right.
Okay, got it.
There's something about the Angoloi and the Blight that you should know.
Contact below! Fall back now!
Bai Shuang, Section 73 of the Blighted Zone Manual.
Understood. Put on protective gear, seek immediate shelter, and leave the rest to...
Me! All non-combatants, move behind me immediately!
Some kind of channeling mechanic. I'm not sure what it does. Can't be good though.
7, annihilation!
Probably a damage reduction or something. If I had to guess.
How did Angeloi breach the array?
The Angeloi and Wuling come from an anchor deep within the Blight Tide. Wherever the tide flows, they follow. Yanning, you said everything was under control. How bad is it really?
Well, I must apologize to everyone from Enfield. With Shiranite reserves running low, we prioritize the safety of the city proper by deactivating some of the Tianshi pillars here. That's why the array was compromised. We plan to reactivate them before your arrival to clear out the Blight and Angeloi. But
We're truly sorry. Every resource is stretched thin.
Don't blame yourselves. We understand what you are going through.
thank you. Fang Yi must have briefed you. While you head to the reserved site, we'll continue doing everything we can to contain the Blight disaster. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have to hurry to the next location. Li Fang, please take care of them.
Tianshi Zhuang and Wuling City are sheltering more than she has admitted.
We need to deploy the PAC as soon as possible.
Chen Tianshi Zhuang said you're going to build a factory, and it'll top every other Shiranite production facility. Is that true? Does this factory support automatic Shiranite production, so the Tianshi won't have to work day and night in the lab anymore?
That's right. Post-scarcity.
Yes, that's exactly what we want to achieve with the AIC factory.
Oh, all right then. Everyone, let's pick up the pace.
Lost item notice. I've lost a package containing candy, a fountain pen, tea creds, design, drawing, and so on. If you happen to find it, there's no need to return it. Just taking a moment to admire my genius design. Thanks. Huh.
We've arrived.
Endman, this plot meets all deployment criteria. Level terrain, favorable weather, and optimal wind conditions. Let us begin. Conditions met. Coordinates uploaded. We are good to go, Endman. Please issue the command.
Authorized deployment.
Wow, orbital drop. Never seen it before.
It's dropped from the Dijon.
Want to wave to our operators up there? They can see us, you know?
Can they?
Hey, don't treat me like a kid. I aced dynamics and intermediate physics. Top of my class.
Sick.
Top? But dynamics was practically written in Eldritch runes. There you go. Finally smiling. Just relax a little. Our Endman's here. Everything will work out.
Yeah, seeing the PAC myself really gives me hope. So, what's next?
Not so fast. We've got prep work first. Endman, let's review the Wuling AIC plan.
Entering core AIC
Press G to click the tech tree. The Wu Ling AIC plan mainly offers fluid-related factory technology. Of course it does. Several planned technologies have already been researched. Click here for the details. When powered, fluid pumps provide a stable source of fluids. When connected to the power grid, the fluid pump can extract fluids from a nearby source. To preview technology subsequent goals, select the plan liquid reaction. The reactor crucible can make fluid solutions that can be used for producing more effective medicines. Research this to construct the reactor crucible. The crucible can perform reactions of or dissolve solids to make solutions. Typical product is a Jinsao solution. In Wuling, protocol data logger must be still activated. Yep. Click here to view. Close the planner, rather.
The Shironite-related AIC technologies are still in preparation. Perhaps we could first...
Chuang! What happened?
Let's go check on her.
Her voice carried fire. To view another plan, click here to switch. Okay. 37 out of 37, 4 out of 14. Do these ones have the... Yeah, these ones have the marsh gas. I need these for the refugee camp. I tried to do it without them, but I can't figure it out. So hopefully those will help. I just don't have enough turret slots or something. So
Yanning, Shuang, are you guys okay?
Don't worry, just small scratches.
A landslide? And it took out the irrigation channels too.
My goodness.
This feeds the experimental fields. This is quite a headache.
Sorry, I got jump scared by a pantail beast. I thought it was an angelos, so...
I'm not blaming you. Glad you're safe. But this water will be gone soon if we don't act fast. Let me call Uncle G. Hope we can get Tianshi engineers from the city to help us.
Don't. Everyone's busy enough as it is. Let's handle this ourselves.
what a convenient way to introduce factory mechanics.
Baishuang, go get another Tianshi apparatus. After that stunt you just pulled, clearing this mess should be no problem.
But, won't that take a really long time?
You got a better idea? Just leave this dry canal as is? The farmers won't be happy. If we don't fix it soon, it won't just affect their water supply, but it'll also disrupt monitoring at the far end of the system.
We could, fill the canal.
The automation core!
That's right! We can use the AIC factory! Time to see what Tianshi Zhuang meant by creating something out of nothing.
The depth readings still haven't stabilized. We really can't afford to waste any time. Never thought we'd be the ones asking for help. Enfielders, we're counting on you.
Endman, production details for fluid pump and fluid supply unit have been attached to the Wuling AIC plan. Let us begin.
Entering core AIC area.
Fluid pump. How many stores do you want? All of them, I guess. Go here to place the fluid pump and fluid supply unit and start the transportation.
Only by walking upon the land.
Please place a fluid pump over there, closer to the canal. Last time I was helping the farmers, the pump never worked right. Ma'am yelled at me all the time.
The fluid pump must be placed near lakes or other water bodies. The pump inlet must be within the water body itself. Use electric pylons to power the fluid pump and acquire fluid at a stable rate. Jesus, only barium.
We can place a fluid supply unit right by the drain canal, close to the fluid pump.
In Wuling, pipelines can be used to transport fluids. Press the Q or hold Alt and start placing a pipe. Pipelines will start from the facility output, logistics outlet, or another pipeline. Refer to the input and output arrows of the ground to make a pipeline connection. The pipeline must start its connection from a factory outlet. Okay. There's a limit to the length of pipes that can be placed in a single action. When the pipeline placement length limit is exceeded, connect it to a facility or pipeline logistics unit. Hi, it's a pipe. Surely it could just go forever.
If we want to automate the Originium industry, how should we handle the power issue?
We have temporary power supply solutions, but they will take time to implement.
Now that we've seen what Enfield can do, it's time for Wuling to shine a little. Baishuang, didn't we prepare a final batch of Shiranite relays and electric pylons before? They can automatically connect to nearby Shiranite power facilities. Should be able to help.
Oh, that's right! I get it now!
With Shiranite this scarce, these are practically luxury items. Even critical operations get limited quota. But I'm sure Enfield Industries can make better use of them than I could. So please, go ahead.
Shiranite relays are exclusive to the region of Wuling. When placed outside of the core area, they auto-connect to the PIC and any Shiranite power facilities within an 80-meter radius, but cannot connect to other power facilities within the core area. When placed inside the core area, they only auto-connect to the PIC. Shiranite relays can be used for power transmission and powering facilities within a short range. Huh? Shiranite pylons are exclusive to the region. When they place outside the core area, they auto-connect. So it's wireless, truly wireless transmission, but it's still 80 meters. They just don't work within the PIC. When placed outside the core area, they auto-connect to the PIC and Shiranite relays within an 80-meter radius, and to the Shiranite pylons and other power facilities within a 30-meter radius. However, they cannot connect to another power facility within the core area. When placed inside the core area, they only connect to the PIC. Shiranite pylons can be used for powering facilities in range. Okay.
It's working! Ma'am, the fluid supply unit's working!
So this is the AIC factory. Not just convenient, but its facilities show remarkable Originium compatibility.
Ma'am, next time we do field experiments, can we bring a set of this equipment with us?
We're gonna need more than one set. Huh?
What's wrong?
Depth readings are gradually increasing. We might be approaching the blighted zone.
Well then, since we're already here, we'll help all the way.
Given how Wuling's Angloi are waterborne, we may encounter some further in.
Then I'll...
No. You stay and keep an eye on the AIC factory. What if the Angloi show up here instead? The factory is crucial, and we just got it running. We can't afford any damage to it.
But all right, fine. I'll stay and watch over everything here.
Limited capacity water bodies in Wuling have water levels that can change. This includes ponds and reserves. Pumping out water from a limited capacity water body into the fluid pump will lower its water level. Supplying fluids into a limited capacity will raise its level. Take note of similar map locations to better explore the world of Talos 2. Then 30 meters of each other? That doesn't seem right. Or I guess it's 80 meters. It can power 80 meters, but only 30 meters of facilities. Interesting. Okay. So it's like a mix of the other pylon. Okay. I guess I should check this to make sure.
More Angloy. Let's clear them first, then handle the blight.
They are different from what we encountered in Valley 4. Ew, they're gross.
That one's purple. I wonder why the Anglo are water-based. Because it's not like there isn't land here. Why'd they choose to be water-based? I like it, it's just interesting. If this was an ocean territory, maybe that would make a little more sense.
You really kept me playing by ear.
Like wind and thunder, we gave perfect is the same.
Yeah, that buff they give each other is quite effective.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
You really kept me waiting.
I got the data, but...
Are the results unfavorable?
The blight ahead of us is spreading.
What? But even if there's blight inside the array, shouldn't the widespread Shiranite across Wuling reduce its activity?
Yes. Normally there's no way it would spread this fast, which means my earlier calculations were...
Everyone, the AIC factory.
3 months, right? Bang Yi level with us. Do we even have 3 months worth of Shiranite left? You wouldn't falsify reports to your own people, would you? Bit by bit we're losing ground until what? You start feeding your own flesh and blood into the production of Shiranite?
I will handle everything. But I do need all of you to stay focused on your own posts.
Fine. You do your job, I'll do mine. Should have known better than to worry you'd work yourself to death. Bai Shuang, take the data and submit it to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. And do follow the standard procedure. Address it to Viceroy Shuang.
Hindman.
I know, using the factory to produce Shiranite is urgent.
Access permissions have been granted. Please go to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. I will see you there.
We must hurry over.
Tianshu Yanning, Tianshu Baishuang, bye-bye for now.
Ugh, that was pathetic, Enmin. You're the only ones who can help her now.
I wonder if she meant that literally.
The clock's ticking. Quickest path to the labs through the housing blocks.
Using her own, like, life force to make Shiranite? Appreciate it.
Andman, after things calm down in Wuling, could I please have a tour of Dijiang?
Whoa, you're not even a full-time watch guard yet, and you're already thinking about job hopping?
That's not what I meant. It's just that I still have a lot to learn.
Yeah, sure.
It's a promise then. See you around, everyone.
All right. Now that things have settled down, let's go find Tianshu Zhuang and figure out our Shiranite production plan. And we can swing by Hongshan Swordmancers later.
Right.
Yeah, might as well go there and grab sharper toys. We've got plenty of fights ahead. Perlica?
Let's go.
What's on your mind, Perlica?
Just thinking about Viceroy Zhuang and her unique approach to leadership. Mifu, Yanning, and the others. It seems they'd rather be her friend than treat her as their viceroy. For Wu Ling, she'd give her all. None question her peerless skill. They only fear their friend might be burning herself out.
Oh, Pearly, why did you start thinking about this again? Here are my 2 cents. I think Supervisor Perlica is extremely capable as well. Of course, the same applies to our Enman.
Bunch of stuff. But that is where we shall stop. Wanted to get the factory before quitting. Looking at, I looked up just now, like how much actually is more of this chapter, because I know chapter or process 2 is the last one for the chapter that's available right now. There's a few more named quest segments, so I think there's a bit more than what could easily be done in any short amount of time right now. So we'll be back with that next week. Regional depots now available. Depots of various regions are independent of one another. Items from depots of other regions can be transferred into the local depot. Okay. Approach the PIC and open the protocol management screen to set up regional transfer routes. Fair enough. I will be exploring Wu Ling, that's for sure. That is all for now. So thank you all for watching. And until we meet again, may the sands of time treat you well.